Transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Meet Jim and Rita.
We went on a motorcycle trip.
But somewhere in Wyoming, Jim and Rita were in a serious accident.
They blocked off the interstate and everything and took us to the hospital.
Sometime later, Rita made a discovery.
She had noticed that the bracelet was gone. And I asked the trooper, is there a chance we can go out there and see if it's still there?
And amazingly,
he found a couple of pieces.
It was only 2 tiny links of the bracelet.
Jim was determined to buy Rita another bracelet from Kessler's.
And I had my checkbook in my hand.
But when he arrived there,
and I said, okay, how much? And she says, that's part of our warranty.
Jim and Rita discovered the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty.
It's just amazing that you guys do this.
And it's true.
If you bought it at Kessler's, it's guaranteed. It's just that simple.
It surely is miraculous.
Read the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty yourself at KesslersDiamonds.com.
Welcome back to Ask Hassles.
Are your employee-free Hassles showroom some kind of big viral prank?
We simply let you try our selection of Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and more without commission-crazy salespeople breathing down your neck.
Sure you do.
And through Monday, get a free adjustable base with the purchase of a select Sealy Posturepedic or Beauty Rest mattress, plus free next-day delivery.
So shopping at Hassles won't make me TikTok famous?
Absolutely not.
Darn.
Find an employee-free showroom near you at Hassles.com.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
The I-94 reconstruction project through Milwaukee's west side could potentially take a couple of extra years.
Costs can go up. I'll give you some room on that.
That's always going to happen,
right? Going to happen. Okay, fine. But the idea on the timeline, we only studied this project for 20 years.
The key phrase is potential delay. There are some ways they can reconfigure, maybe speed up one portion of the phases.
Okay, let's do that.
Only here on WTMJ.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Today is Thursday, August 20th. We're going to get you started right away with a look at your morning drive. Debbie.
Well, so far, it's not looking too horribly bad. We've got pretty much full freeway speeds across the entire system right now. No delays and no incidents to report. So everything is good. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast another nice one today. High of 78 degrees under mostly sunny skies. Tonight, a chance of showers, maybe a storm. And skies partly cloudy with a low of 63. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, we have new information in the case of a suspended Milwaukee County court employee facing drug charges alongside her husband and son. Samatria Matthews was ordered not to have contact with Rodney and Terrian Matthews. She's charged with maintaining a drug trafficking place after a bust at her home. Rodney and Terrian facing multiple felonies, including cocaine and fentanyl possession, and fleeing an officer. They're accused of leading police as well on a high-speed chase. Milwaukee County Assistant District Attorney Martin McLemore.
They attempt to pull him over. He flees at a high rate of speed. They lose him. He abandons the car. Officers watching the house then see co-defendant Rodney leave the house.
Samatria posted bond and is now out of custody.
The man charged with savagely beating a 99-year-old woman in Milwaukee is pursuing an insanity plea.
Joseph Macias faces several felony charges, including battery and reckless injury to an elder person, after he allegedly broke into a woman's home and immediately began beating her on the south side of the city. The case is also under investigation by the City Department of Emergency Communications after the victim waited 3 hours for help to arrive after 2 911 calls. Macias pled not guilty by reason of insanity or mental defect, and a judge ordered a doctor's evaluation. He's due back in court in October. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
This has happened again, this time in Kenosha, where the sheriff's office is investigating a deputy now facing felony charges, accused of misusing the flock camera system. Frank McGrath accused of using the license plate cameras to track a co-worker for personal use last year. Prosecutors charged McGrath with 2 felony counts of misconduct in public office. McGrath resigned from the Kenosha County Sheriff's Office in December. His initial court appearance scheduled for next month.
A confirmed tornado leaves a path of tree and home damage in rural Washington County.
The EF0 tornado was on the ground Tuesday evening for only about 2 minutes, but uprooted several trees near Hubertus on its half-mile-long path with max winds around 80 miles per hour. Damaging winds left their mark across much of southeast Wisconsin Tuesday. So far, the National Weather Service has confirmed 47 Wisconsin tornadoes in 2026, well above average for a full year per data dating back to 2014. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Residents in northwest Indiana still face growing frustration as they wait for their power to come back on more than a week after severe storms.
38,000 Gary NIPSCO customers were impacted by the August 11th storms. So far, about 17,000 have been restored, but more than 21,000 are still waiting.
We didn't have no gas, no restaurants, no power. Now we had to throw away everything out of all the refrigerators. At night, it's like Gotham City. You can't see anything.
And based off NIPSCO's latest restoration estimate, some Gary customers could remain in the dark until next Tuesday.
ABC's Kate Cogrian reporting nearly 70,000 residents in Indiana still do not have power.
In Pennsylvania, investigation after a police helicopter and a small airplane collide near the state's capital.
This happened in Carlisle at an airport with no control tower. The law enforcement chopper was hovering near a runway when the small plane came in for a landing. The plane colliding with the chopper and breaking apart. The pilot died. 2 troopers in the chopper were initially stuck in the wreckage, but are expected to be okay. Federal investigators are on the scene looking into the cause.
ABC's Faith Abube.
Coming up, new life for a longtime community hub. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News time is 6:04.
When it comes to simple, affordable home improvements, at Les's Glass, you'll find an array of options, like for bath remodeling. Adding a new glass shower door, embeveling the edges of your mirrors, or simply having us install new mirrors to any living space in your home can add a touch of elegance and depth that can really turn a room's frown upside down. Or maybe you're thinking new cabinet doors. Before you write that check, find out how we can make your ordinary cabinet doors beautiful with a variety of glass insert options that can be easily installed into your existing wood cabinets and make a world of difference. And before you pay for new windows, call us to see if our affordable insulated glass replacement services can't save you a few bucks. This is Stacy Sinks with Les's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Les's Glass. Les's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lesglassservice.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
MPS Families. School starts Tuesday, September 1st, and we're excited to serve you. If you haven't enrolled your child yet, now is the time. Milwaukee Public Schools offers free breakfast and lunch, the latest reading curriculum, and programs to fit every learner, including bilingual, language immersion, Montessori, special education, and more. Enroll today at mpsmke.com/enroll or visit us in person at 5225 West Fleet Street, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Don't wait. Enroll today.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
A forgettable outing for the Brewers' new starter, sports at 6:15.
Federal prosecutors say online extremist networks are posing a growing threat to vulnerable young girls, using threats and blackmail to force them into horrific acts.
A Tennessee man has been sentenced to 77 years in federal prison for targeting young girls as part of the extremist online network known as 764. Prosecutors say 27-year-old Kyle Spitz claimed to have groomed more than 2,600 victims, using threats and blackmail to force vulnerable teenagers into sexual abuse and self-harm. The FBI calls 764 part of an emerging national security threat known as nihilistic violent extremism. Dave Packer, ABC News.
No charges filed, but police in suburban Dallas are investigating another case in which a child was inadvertently left in a hot car.
As in so many such cases, a parent picking up children from school loses track of one of them. In this incident, a 5-year-old girl was left in the car in extreme heat and would later die. Tragically,
this could really happen to anyone.
Chloe Berg is with the nonprofit Kids and Car Safety.
This is not a lapse of love, it's just a lapse of memory.
So far this year, 23 children ranging in age from 7 months to 6 years have died after being left in vehicles or getting into sweltering cars on their own. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
A renovated Milwaukee Senior Center is giving hundreds of older adults a new place to gather and stay connected.
The Clinton Rose Senior Center has been transformed with new spaces and upgrades designed around the people who use it. More than 700 seniors are expected to benefit from the upgrades at Clinton Rose.
We don't have people who are seniors who are languishing at home by themselves.
Building specialist with Milwaukee County, Daryl White, tells WTMJ.
Some of them just come to hang out with their friends, man. Some of them come to get a meal. Some of them come to see what events are taking place. Some of them come for information. There's always something going on that's going to benefit the people.
The $4 million renovation includes a new computer lab, a clinic, remodeled kitchen, and an updated game room. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rose Gray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off-property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rose Gray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
Save now during the Ken Michaels Furniture Labor Day sale. Ken Michaels Furniture, where you can enjoy unprecedented saving on better quality furniture and mattresses during their factory-sponsored Labor Day sale. Stop in today and save.
Time saver traffic with Debbie.
Still looking really good across the system. No delays around the area. No incidents really to report. We have one broken down vehicle southbound 41 at North Avenue. It's on the left shoulder. Other than that, looking really good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine is back for our Thursday, and despite being a bit warmer compared to yesterday, the dew points, they're still going to be in the 50s, so feeling quite comfortable out there. High temperatures in the upper 70s, a slight chance for a few showers, a rumble of thunder early tomorrow morning. Otherwise, tonight, partly cloudy, low of around 63. Early showers give way to a mostly cloudy sky for our Friday. Additional showers, a few rumbles of thunder possible late in the day on our Friday. Highs near 80 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 60.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Coming up on 6:12 on this Thursday morning, there was a tornado, but maybe not where you'd think.
Massive trees uprooted.
If you were one of the unfortunate folks looking at a decades-old tree torn out at the roots, in some cases landed on cars, blocking roads, Menominee Falls, northwest side of Milwaukee, west side of Milwaukee, Wauwatosa, with those severe storms that ripped through Tuesday night, that was not a twister.
All of the damage in Milwaukee County is believed to have been caused by downburst winds, essentially severe thunderstorm winds, when a tremendous amount of cold air from up in the thunderstorm rapidly descends, slams into the ground, and then spreads out in a tremendously fast fashion.
That's WTMJ meteorologist Craig Copleen. Now, he was looking at data from survey teams for the National Weather Service. NWS does this. They go to these damaged sites after the storms.
Mm-hmm.
They take all their measurements. They look at the debris patterns. Where did things land? The size and weight of things. This weighs this much. It was moved this far. That means the winds must have been. It's good science.
Yeah.
Thank God for smart people, right? But they determine what it was that caused that damage. And the National Weather Service believes it was downburst winds, as Craig described, topping out at some 80 miles an hour that caused the bulk of that storm damage. Now, we did have a tornado, as you might have heard in the top of the hour news, in southeast Wisconsin Tuesday night.
And they're confirming one tornado touchdown in Washington County near Hubertus and Colgate, a very brief tornado on the ground for just a minute or so, lasting about a half a mile or so. But they say that the damage pattern in that area is consistent with a tornado.
Hubertus, that would be, if you need a landmark, just east of Holy Hill.
Okay.
So that area, very rural area. Eastern Washington County as you're approaching northwest Waukesha County. Baby twister, as it were. Tornado is still a tornado. But that all tracks as we were fortunate there were no other tornado touchdowns reported that night. That's about the spot then where you looked at the path of the worst damage. As that part of the storm progressed east, right, those are the names of the communities I just mentioned that had all those big trees.
They had all the outages as well. I was just checking to see because it's been taking a little while to get everybody back up online, but it appears now for the most part, other than some scattered stuff, we're good.
So as we see, these straight line downburst winds in some cases can be very destructive. And if there's a tree on your car, I guess whether it was an EF0 or the former, it doesn't probably much matter to you.
Damage report.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Finding the right talent today is not only tough, it is also critical. Vince Vitrano for LAK Group. In this world shaped by rapid change, you've got AI, evolving skills needed. You got to have people who are ready to adapt and lead, and that's where LAK Group comes in. They are the experts in recruiting. Across your organization, they find top candidates, they assess their skills, whether they're a culture fit with your place and their ability to thrive in the workplace of tomorrow. At LAK Group, they don't just fill positions. They help you build high-performing teams that are engaged, future-ready, equipped to navigate what's next. LAK Group is your partner in building what's next. Let's find your next star at lakgroup.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
A day after blowing the doors off the Mariners, that team from Seattle flipped the script.
Pitch to Naylor. Ground ball. Fair inside the bag at first base. It's off the sidewall. That'll score 2 more runs for Seattle. Naylor with a 2-run single, and it's 7-0 Mariners. Just as the Brewers did it last night, at least late in the game, the Mariners are doing it early tonight.
Yeah, Dustin May would struggle. Couldn't get to the 3rd inning. Gave up 7 runs in 2 innings as the Brewers fall 7-5. Not a lot of hard contact on May, though. Just struggled with the command a little bit and some bloopy stuff.
This is one of those outings where you can't be super frustrated with yourself just because you didn't really give up any hard contact on stuff. So you were still beating guys, but they were just putting it where we were tonight.
The Brewers would peck away to make it close. Jory Ortiz, he stayed out. He drove in 4 runs, including a home run. Bullpen was sharp, but you just can't win them all. Rubber match this afternoon at AmFam. Our coverage starts around 12:35. 1:10 first pitch right here on WTMJ Radio.
I'm less concerned about the L and more concerned about your starter only went 2. And then you had to burn through some arms in the pen and how that
they were
sets up for longevity here.
Glass half full, the narrative out of the clubhouse was that he didn't give up a lot of hard contact. There was a lot of
I guess hit them where they ain't, right?
Right, and that's basically what happened.
What they did. If you need a reason to get excited about the Packers' defense this year, it's this dude.
I mean, coach made us put shoulder pads on, so I got to make sure they work. So that's all that is. That's all that is.
That's linebacker Zaire Franklin. Asked how come even when they're just in shells at practice, which is helmets and shoulder pads, that he still goes and finds somebody to hit on every play.
My mentality in between the white lines is ultra competitor, like ultimate alpha. Like I want to challenge the best, the biggest. I don't want a little guy. I want to go against the bad out there. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm the best. I'm the baddest on the planet.
All right.
When I'm on the field. That's just my mentality.
I believe him, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you imagine when we get this cat and Micah Parsons out there together? Now, we got Franklin in a trade with the Colts in spring. He's a veteran, and he's nasty. Could be awesome to see how he fits into this revamped defense. Remember, we got a new defensive coordinator in Jonathan Gannon, so things still coming together on that side of the ball. Packers and Broncos on Friday night in Denver.
Brewers' second-round draft pick Sawyer Strohsnyder plays for the Timber Rattlers. You're going to love this story. Hits his first professional home run of his career.
Strohsnyder elevates one high and deep to right field. That's at the wall. It is gone. Number one as a pro for Sawyer Strohsnyder, and the Rattlers are out in front.
Great call by the Timber Rattlers team there. You can see it on the social medias.
Old Strohsnyder.
Well, here's the neat part. The guy who caught the home run was his dad.
No.
Yes. Pop telling MLB.com, JS has a story too. Says, we're going home the next day. I thought I better get this at-bat on video. I've seen a million of his at-bats, so put up the camera. And then it got hit right to me. So yes, he had the camera on. Here's how it sounds from his camera. How awesome is that?
That's my boy.
He holds the ball up as he drops his phone, catches the home run. How about that? Pretty cool.
That's a beautiful place, Fox City Stadium.
Yeah.
So not a bad seat in the house, but can't we get Pop some box seats behind the plate? I'm just saying, T-Rats. 6:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, that's my son.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all: daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls. Our love, passion, and commitment to dogs and the community are at the core of everything we do. From our incredible staff to top-tier services, we've built something truly special at the Hounds and Tap. Come see for yourself. Visit the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls today.
WDTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. You just heard us reporting on the EF0 tornado that rolled through, the strong winds, the straight line winds, the downburst winds, the hail, and all of that stuff. So you wonder about the roof. Sure, right? Well, Tri-County Contracting, they're not going to go door to door and knock on your door and say, hey, you got a problem up there. But they can easily take a look and give you a free estimate and see if there's any wind or hail damage there. Also, Tri-County Contracting, don't forget, can always work directly with your insurance if there are issues like that have occurred. Don't forget, Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Get your final August plans in for Brewers Rangers Action Friday, August 28th through Sunday the 30th. Starting with the Cole Swindell post-game concert at Country Music Night on Friday, featuring a belt buckle with a special ticket. Then it's Jackson Churio Mania. Get the Churio Bowl giveaway Saturday, courtesy of 620 WTMJ. And get it on the Final Kids Cheer Free Sunday before summer ends. Kids get a Churio Height poster on Sunday, courtesy of Joy. Get tickets for it all at brewers.com.
Here's where Milwaukee stands. To close our city's proficiency gap with the state, nearly 20,000 more students need to meet standards in math. Over 16,000 more students need to meet reading standards. Behind every one of those numbers is a child, a future, a worker, a neighbor, a parent. Milwaukee's education story is a Wisconsin story, and the facts are worth knowing. Learn how City Ford Collective is helping Milwaukee navigate our educational challenges and build a stronger future for all of our students at cityfordcollective.org.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Checking into the roads here as we come up on 622. Deb, how's the drive?
Uh-oh, we've got some issues here. Northbound on 41, right at the ramp from Silver Spring, the left lane's blocked with a crash. So watch out for that. Otherwise, we've got delays basically coming up to that point from before Hampton. The westbound side of 94 tightening up just a bit coming out of the stadium interchange towards Hawley Road. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your forecast, sunny today, a high of 78. Tonight, there is a chance for showers and storms. We'll see a low of 63. Friday, some early rain possible, otherwise cloudy. Chance for a rainstorm later on tomorrow as well. A high of 80. The weekend looks dry. Your forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. BigFishContracting.com. And tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish Roof Update.
You've heard the term or the moniker, the silly season?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
We are in it.
Just right now?
Just right.
Okay.
That's true. I suppose we've been in it.
Oh, well, go ahead.
So a long-used phrase to describe this time of year when you have big political campaigns, the silly season. The over-the-top hyperbolic claims on the airwaves, the things the candidates debate and accuse one another of. This guy's going to destroy your life in this way, that way.
The silliness of the influencers who are always involved.
Yes, right. The various other talking heads who want to tell you need to think this way. So sometimes for a reasonably intelligent voter, it all seems and feels silly. What are we talking about here? What are we doing? So I think we have a clear example of silly season behavior by both our candidates for governor this morning. Now, this stems from the back and forth about this. It's that fight in the Midway at the Wisconsin State Fair. They call it Spin City. Last night of the fair, the video posted to social media, wilding, people throwing punches, tangling with cops. It's a bad look. It's a stain on the fair, and it's not the first time. One of the reasons I think Summerfest, since ever, got rid of its Midway. It used to have rides and stuff at Summerfest, but it seems to be always this magnet for trouble. And it's too bad because a lot of families, at least earlier in the day, like to go there. The kids want to win stuff. People want to ride rides, but that's what happened. I'm not going to defend what happened at the fair. It's awful. And like I said, folks should be able to feel safe at the fair, and this should not happen. But before we get back to the political points, the honest question here, what more would you have the fair do? I mean, we don't have attendance figures for this year's fair just yet, but typically the fair is in the neighborhood of, 1 million visitors? That's 90-some thousand a day. This was one night. It was one incident, 7 arrests. I don't downplay it. That's bad. It shouldn't happen. But also, let's put it in perspective. 1 million people visited the fair, and 999,900 some had a pretty fine time, probably. Well, seeking to make political hay, Congressman Tom Tiffany posted video of the fights on his Facebook page with the caption, "This is Milwaukee County under David Crowley. Crime, chaos, officers assaulted, including at least one punched. This happened at the State Fair, and Milwaukee County has the highest reported violent crime rate in Wisconsin. Public safety starts with leadership, and Crowley's leadership has failed Milwaukee County. Don't let him bring that failure statewide." Now, there is a larger issue about crime. Who's going to be tough on crime? Judges in Milwaukee County, in large part, are soft on crime. I'll make no argument against that. But to pin the fights on the State Fair on the county exec, seems a bridge too far.
Interesting strategy.
What would you have the county executive do about fights at State Fair? What would you have him do about that? State Fair even has its own police department. Wisconsin State Fair Police is its own agency. And then there's some cooperation from City of Milwaukee and West Allis because both State Fair crosses both boundaries. But silly. But then the county exec, I don't think, had a great response. When he was asked about it, here's County Exec Crowley on WTMJ.
State Fair is actually controlled by the state of Wisconsin, and which is controlled by the Republican-controlled legislature. And so we want to make sure that we're providing safe spaces, working directly hand in hand, not just with law enforcement, but our community violence interrupters in general. As county executive, I work with all of our local municipalities to make sure that they have the resources that they need.
I mean, the back end's okay, but the front end, well, you know, the Republicans run the legislature, so it's kind of on them, really, when there are fights in state. Man,
come
on. Silly. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
We got a long way to go. Like we're not even close to November yet.
This thing was just set a week ago.
Guys, can you pace yourself, please?
Right. So I thought the initial barb was unfair. I thought the response could have been better by the county exec as well. At some point, it's not about lawmakers and whatever. It's about human behavior. It's about parenting and a lot of other things. I thought the response from State Fair was pretty efficient. They shut that down pretty quickly. When we visited the fair, they were actively carding people. They had this parental escort policy. They were there. I saw police everywhere. At no point, even on a crowded Saturday night, did I feel conditions were uneasy or unsafe, and we were there late.
Well, remember too, as we go through this process, why is it that you often hear, no matter what the election, you hear someone say, I don't like either of them. I don't know who to vote for. Right. It's because the candidate strategy is always to scare you more than to celebrate their own stuff. So both candidates are always going to tell you how terrible the other person is, how much worse that's going to be, because that's an easier way emotionally to get you not to vote for them, but to vote for the candidate that they want you to.
It is the silly season. News a bunch of money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial was up 119 points in trading on Wednesday to 53,463. The NASDAQ closed at 26,331. That was up 41 points. S&P 500 up as well, just 16 to 7708. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
Is your life stuck in constant stress mode? Headaches, poor sleep, constant tension. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic, my team that can help, not just mask symptoms, but find the root cause. Connect Chiro specializes in neurologically focused chiropractic care, helping your nervous system function the way it's designed so your body can heal, adapt, and perform at its best. Helping our community live healthier, more energized lives. Go ConnectChiro.com.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, select Shepherd wheels, casters, and floor protection 15% off. 3M WorkTunes Bluetooth hearing protection $74.99. And save 10% on Thoroughbred welding cylinders and gas. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
The tide's turning in Milwaukee. The Mariners are in town. But in these waters, the crew runs the ship.
Henderson kicks, delivers, and a swing and a miss. Oh, what a nasty changeup. Down and away from Henderson. And Ohtani just casting his bat hopelessly.
The Brewers take on the Mariners today at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:35. Don't miss a pitch on the home of the Brewers, WTMJ. Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston, cleanup going on across the Midwest following another round of severe thunderstorms. Some people living in northern Indiana say they have not had power for a week. The storms today moving into the Northeast. A police chopper small plane collision in midair at an airport just outside Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The pilot of the plane was killed. The state troopers on board the helicopter survived, says Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro.
I'm pleased and relieved to be able to share with you that after an aviation accident this evening in Carlisle, two of those heroes, two Pennsylvania state troopers, Corporal Bryce Corman and Trooper Jason Mills, while injured, are going to be okay.
Walmart has posted another strong performance in the second quarter, but that was overshadowed by a more cautious outlook for the rest of the year. Walmart shares sliding almost 6% before the opening bell. This is ABC News.
Northbound on 41, we've got the left lane blocked just about at Silver Spring because of a crash. So watch out for that. Delays coming up from Capitol Drive to that point. Other than that, westbound 94 slowing down a bit from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound still looking pretty clear. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 78 degrees today under skies that are mostly sunny. Chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight, and a low of 63. Milwaukee's at 60. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man now facing felony battery charges after an attack outside a pizza shop on the city's south side.
Angel Garcia Santibanez is accused of severely injuring a 43-year-old man near 16th and Greenfield last week. The victim suffered a skull fracture, broken nose, and concussion from the attack. Santibanez told investigators he hit the victim and that he knew he was in the wrong. If convicted, he faces up to 3.5 years in prison or can be fined up to $10,000. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
We Energies is turning to nuclear power to help meet growing energy demands across the state.
The utility wants to extend an existing agreement with the Point Beach nuclear plant in Manitowoc County, the only active nuclear power facility in Wisconsin. The current agreement was set to expire by 2033, and now We Energies wants to continue purchasing power from the plant through the early 2050s. The extension still needs approval from the Public Service Commission of Wisconsin. We Energies is also considering new nuclear generation at the decommissioned Kewanee Power Station. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Going to cost you more if you're heading south of the state line. The Illinois Tollway Board approved the largest passenger toll hike in that state's history.
A 57% increase for passenger vehicles beginning January 1st of 2027, 30% for commercial vehicles. The average toll will go from 79 cents to $1.24 for iPass users. Analysts estimate the change will cost an average daily two-toll commuter an extra $225 per year. It's the first increase since 2012, but beginning in 2029, toll rates will automatically increase every 2 years based on inflation. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
6 Wisconsin film productions are poised to receive the first allotment from a recently formed tax credit program.
More than $1 million is being doled out from Film Wisconsin to assist the production of movies, shows, documentaries, and ads shot in the state. The first group includes 3 sports-related productions, such as Uke, the film exploring the life and legacy of late broadcaster Bob Uecker, and Run for Glory, focused on the life of former Packers wide receiver Don Beebe. Film Wisconsin was created in Governor Tony Evers' most recent state budget and allows for up to $5 million in total tax credits annually. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores. Highway 100 and Layton Avenue in Greenfield. 23rd and Lincoln and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee. Great bargains and a great cause. You're gonna love it. St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit freighter.com/ortho.
Whoop, just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, it's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. Do you need shingles? Let's mingle, for a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
Ready to refresh your look this August? Stock up and save at Anton Salon and Medical Spa in Delafield. Buy one medical-grade skincare or professional hair care product and get the second 50% off. Choose from trusted brands like Skin Better Science, Moroccan Oil, Aveda, and more. This special ends August 31st, so don't wait. Not sure what's right for your skin or hair? Anton's experienced team offers complimentary consultations to help you find the perfect products. Visit Anton Salon and Medical Spa in Delafield today and discover your best look yet.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:36.
Could have used a few of those runs last night. Sports at 6:45.
No, we were talking about how just about everyone, other than a scant number of We Energies customers, are back online after the storms we had earlier this week. Well, in Indiana, those storms last week knocked out power to tens of thousands of customers. More than 70,000 remain without power more than a week later in some of these areas. So imagine that. You're dealing with not only possible flooding and heavy rains that have still rolled through that area, the heat and the humidity that we've been dealing with, but also no power to either power your home or keep anything cool.
And what about your food?
Right, all of that stuff. And listen to what some of these guys, what they've been dealing with. I thought this was very interesting, what this resident, what she told ABC, how it's been feeling.
We didn't have no gas, no restaurants, no power. Now we had to throw away everything out of all the refrigerators. At night, it's like Gotham City. You can't see anything.
It's like Gotham City at night. And her point is well taken. Like, you don't know, you can't see anything. It's dark. Who knows who's out there, who's doing stuff? And so now we're hearing from, like, the utilities president. So Melody Birmingham says, this is different and challenging.
The damage affected portions of Gary in among the most extensive and complex that our crews have encountered. These aren't simple repairs. These are systems that are being rebuilt.
Be that as it may, she's not wrong, but hey, it's been more than a week and 70,000 plus are still dealing with that, enough where at night they don't feel safe, or they don't know who is where.
And here we go.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
How do you know if you're truly ready to retire? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. Many people focus on just one number, how much they've saved. But retirement readiness is about much more than a balance in your accounts. It's about having a clear plan for income, investments, taxes, healthcare, and how your money will support the lifestyle you want. Without that coordination, even a large nest egg can run into problems over time. At Drake & Associates, we help families create retirement plans designed to answer the big question, will your income last? Are you taking too much risk? And are there opportunities to reduce taxes along the way? To help you start thinking through those questions, I've created a complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 practical guides covering investments, taxes, and retirement income strategies. Call 414-897-9522 or text the word READY to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text READY to 414-897-9522. Because retirement isn't just about saving enough, it's about having a plan.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Save now during the Ken Michaels Furniture Labor Day sale. Ken Michaels Furniture, where you can enjoy unprecedented saving on better quality furniture and mattresses during their factory-sponsored Labor Day sale. Stop in today and save.
Debbie, what's happening out there?
Well, we've got this accident northbound on 41, right at the ramp from Silver Spring. The left lane is blocked. Now, this is adding about 5 minutes onto your normal ride, 18 to get from the zoo to Highway Q. Backups start just before Capitol Drive all the way up past the accident scene. Now, the southbound side's starting to get into the act a little bit. Not sure if it's because of the crash or if it's just general volume, but we are seeing delays from Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. Eastbound 94, tightening up just a bit from 70th Street to 68th. Westbound, actually make that from 76th Street to 68th. Westbound is tightening up through the Stadium interchange to about Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine is back for our Thursday, and despite being a bit warmer compared to yesterday, the dew points, they're still going to be in the 50s, so feeling quite comfortable out there. High temperatures in the upper 70s, a slight chance for a few showers, a rumble of thunder early tomorrow morning. Otherwise, tonight, partly cloudy, low of around 63. Early showers give way to a mostly cloudy sky for our Friday. Additional showers, a few rumbles of thunder possible late in the day on our Friday. Highs near 80 degrees.
60 in Milwaukee.
Everyday Hero. This is when we celebrate an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Today we head to Tucson, Arizona. This is a remarkable incident of just how quickly something can go from bad to worse. Really quickly. And actually, you don't even realize how dangerous this situation is. Tucson, Arizona, Pima County. So a young woman, 20 years old, she's riding her bicycle in Sabino Canyon, right? So she's with her family. It never really says, but you can assume she's probably with her parents, 2 adults and this 20-year-old. And they come across a footbridge. It's going over a small river. So think, we have a bunch of these parks here. Think like a path through the woods, a stone bridge that sits over a river, right? And not the Mississippi River, but, these rivers you see wherever you're walking in the park. Well, on this day, heavy rain had crossed through this area recently and had raised the river level substantially. So it is rushing river water. All right, there it is. And there's video of this. And you see this woman, they're kind of trying to cross the bridge. And you can see it on the YouTube page too now. We have it up there. Thank you, Greg. So on there, you can see it's probably 6 to 8 inches tall and it's rushing across there. So you're having to walk your bike across. Well, this 20-year-old, she struggles with it and she kind of hops off her bike and she kind of, when she jumps off her bike, lands on the outside of the footbridge. So she's now taking on this rushing water and it's pushing her up against the bridge.
Yeah.
And slowly, people start to realize, like dad or whoever starts to walk out to help her. But then all of a sudden, it gets worse. She ends up under the water. And you can see what really at one point was just a, hey, let's help her to, oh my gosh, she's in real trouble right now. And multiple people go running out to help her. Multiple people are trying to pull and get her head above the water. And at one point, they lose another one of the helpers. You can hear here.
Oh, we just lost another girl.
Another woman who went up there to help actually got pulled under the water and they shoot her across and she gets pulled 100 feet away and she's safe. It starts to get really intense and you can hear all of a sudden they're not getting this woman out. You hear the help there? That's when the other man, the dad, I assume, trying to help this woman is realizing he's not going to get her out of the water. And it gets so bad where the video finally cuts off. You should really watch it. You can figure out and see like your heart races just seeing this. They are not getting her out and she is stuck. So ultimately, they get her from the water. They get her to safety. They had to perform CPR. She was not breathing, but this 20-year-old is okay. And it's a remarkable reminder of just how quickly this floodwater can go from bad to worse, just how quickly something that you think is not a big deal. There's 3 or 4 people just videoing this, like,
it was like ankle deep.
Yeah.
Right?
And she is lucky to be alive, and a lot of it's because of the help of these other bicyclists who came out there. So they are everyday heroes for helping her, but holy cow, what a scary scene. If you want to see it, text the word HERO to 855-616-1620. We'll send you the video.
Looking to build or remodel? Then don't miss the 80th MBA Parade of Homes presented by Nuns. Explore 17 extraordinary homes in 2 locations, Quiet Wood in Menominee Falls and the Snyder Farm in Oconomowoc. Each home showcases premium craftsmanship and design shaped for the way you want to live. Walk through spaces that spark ideas, elevate expectations, and inspire your next chapter. The parade runs August 15th through September 7th. For tickets and locations, visit mbaparadeofhomes.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, perhaps. So Dustin May didn't have his stuff when the Brewers took on the Mariners on Wednesday night. So they're down quickly 7-0.
7.
After 2 innings.
After 2.
And he's gone. May's done, and the bullpen, actually the bullpen star of the show. Bullpen did very well. But the Brewers do what the Brewers do. They peck away. Joey Ortiz had himself a day, 4 RBIs. They're getting closer and closer. They would have the bases loaded. They had an opportunity. Cooper Pratt.
The 2-0 pitch to Cooper Pratt. Ground ball, double play ball. 4, 6, 3. But a run scores.
Yeah, well, a run would score, but it was a double play at a terrible time when you really needed that in the 8th inning. Also, Pratt, who came back from his injury, would strike out with the bases loaded. So would Luis Lara. Now, Pat Murphy said, yeah, they're young.
Young players, those kids are 21. So sometimes in this league, when you're 21, you make those kind of mistakes. Churio's made them. Same thing. He's done the same thing. So they'll have to learn from it.
Yeah, he said they were terrible ABs that Lara and Pratt would have, striking out with the bases loaded and that DP there. But he said that's kind of what you have to deal with sometimes when these guys are so young.
Well, glad they're dealing with it now in mid-August against the Mariners.
Right.
With a big lead still and not, in that, so they're better prepared for that pressure situation in October.
Back at it this afternoon. Rubber match should be a nice day for it. 12:35 is our pregame, our 1:10 first pitch right here on WTMJ.
Packers have the Broncos tomorrow night in Denver. And I cannot wait to see more of this dude on defense.
When I'm on the field, I'm a completely different person.
We got him in a spring trade with the Colts. That's linebacker Zaire Franklin. Talking with the reporters this week at camp, and I want you to listen to his idea about what the Packers defense intends to be.
The play style that we all committed to is about playing violent, playing aggressive, and taking the ball away. And I think we've done a great job of that so far in camp. Obviously, there's a lot more room to improve, but I think you got to play defense with an edge. Defense is about, it's called a takeaway. You got to take something from somebody. You get what I'm saying? So that's just an energy. That's just a mentality. And I think we got the guys on our side to do that. So
this guy's a dog.
Right? Sounds like someone you can get behind.
Saying it and doing it.
Yep.
Granted, two different things, but you do have that intention, at least it seems, from this defense, that commitment to be nasty. Got to take something from somebody. Love that. Packers, second of 3 preseason games coming up tomorrow night.
You got to take something from somebody.
Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Roxy's Resources and Awareness Drive-Thru will be at Bark and Scratch Outpost Sunday, August 23rd from 9 to 11 with free pet food and supplies. 5835 West Blue Mound Road. That's Sunday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. August 23rd. Anyone struggling with pet food can stop by. At Bark and Scratch Outpost, we think outside the bag.
MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Vince Vitrano for the compassionate team at Curative Care. More than a century helping people with developmental disabilities live more fulfilled lives and helping support families who are working so hard to make that happen. How do they do it? More than 20,000 therapy visits last year alone, meeting that growing demand for pediatric therapy. They also put people to work. So many of our friends and loved ones who have disabilities, they are ready to work and they are up to the job. Curative gives them that chance through its commercial services division. I was out there in Tosa for a visit not long ago, and we stopped in on the adult day services group. So this is people of all ages and abilities. They've got meaningful experiences through outings, events, community engagement. Had such a good time hanging out with all of them. If you know someone who is looking for answers and support for a loved one who has developmental disabilities, these are wonderful people who can help in a lot of different ways. Visit curative.org. That's curative.org today.
Buying a new roof might not be the most exciting thing you'll do this year, but for us at Big Fish Contracting, being chosen to do that roof for you not only provides income for multiple families in southeastern Wisconsin, but has a global reach and impact around the world. To us, it's more than just a roof. We've been earning trust for over 2 decades, roofing, siding, windows, and more. Go to bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
This week's featured business on the Home Improvement Showcase, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Comfort Awnings. ComfortAwnings.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Let's find out what's happening on the roads. Debbie.
Still dealing with a crash. Northbound 41 crash at the ramp from Silver Springs. Got the left lane blocked, and that means we've got backups all the way back to Burleigh up to that point. We're up to a 22-minute ride to get from the zoo to Highway Q. It's an extra 9 minutes onto your normal ride. We've also got delays on the southbound side, just general volume there from Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. Eastbound 94 slowing down a bit from 76th Street all the way to 68th. Westbound's tightening up right through the stadium interchange to Hawley Road, and again just west of Highway 100 crossing over the county line. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, a high of 78. Tonight, there is a chance for a shower or storm, a low of 63. Friday, some early rain, otherwise cloudy, and then a chance for more rain later on in the day tomorrow, high of 80. The weekend looks dry.
.653 on Wisconsin's Morning News. If you were want to commit a robbery, would you not think a bank is a pretty tough job? Well, that's where the money is. Har, har, har. Right?
Meaning that would be a...
If I said it's easy to rob a bank, you'd say, of course it's not.
Yeah, no way.
You're nuts. You walk in, you got cameras everywhere, multi-layered, protected vaults, security. We've all seen the movies. You do an entire feature-length film based on one score. Right? You got to get the guys, get the team together.
The getaway cars.
The surveillance, right? All of those things.
The hostage person who's not really a hostage.
Right? The guy who's out, living a clean life now, but not just one more job, man. And you're not pulling me back in. Right? You're the best. You're the best. We got to get you in. You. Right. We need you. We need your expertise because it's hard to rob a bank.
Need a bagman.
Information from Wauwatosa Police about a weekend bank robbery caught me feeling a touch curious. Here's the story according to Tosa PD. Bank on 124th Street, so west side of Tosa, Saturday afternoon, about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. According to initial reports, a subject entered the bank, demanded money from employees, and ran away with an undisclosed amount of money. No weapon was displayed or implied during the robbery. What's my question?
No weapon was displayed.
If you didn't have, nor even imply that you had any sort of weapon or means thus to force the illegal handover of cash, how'd you rob the bank? Did you just ask for it? I'm not being flippant about it. I mean, I really wonder, is it just as simple as appearing threatening and saying, give me the money?
Well, it wouldn't.
I'm not outraged over it. I'm asking. I'm asking. Give me the money?
Well, you would assume, I don't know, but you would assume that bank employees are given instructions specifically if they feel they are being told or asked or urged to provide money to somebody who is robbing it, right?
Now, there is not additional detail from authorities on what, if any, other sorts of threats may have been made. So just because you don't have a weapon doesn't mean you can't do damage or be threatening or all of those things. But what can a person say from the other side of the counter without the threat of significant force like a weapon that causes the bank to just hand over the cash? I know we talked about this with the retail theft epidemic, where you don't want teenage clerks at the store.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Confronting potentially armed individuals who are walking out with a shopping cart full of stuff.
Nope, go ahead. Take the stuff because it's not worth a life.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
We've seen issues, even professional security tangling with crooks and then the dangers that poses, maybe to others in the area, to the security staff themselves, all of that. But in this case, I can't figure how you walk into the bank, say, give me the money, and just walk out with the cash. That would be a really short movie. Now, I may be answering my own question here. You know why we even know about this?
They caught the guy?
They got the guy.
Right.
So
Okay.
Okay. It's why Tosa PD put out the news release in the first place. They did some good police work here, and they write on Tuesday, Wauwatosa, so this happened Saturday. On Tuesday, Wauwatosa Police Department arrested a 33-year-old Milwaukee resident in connection with the bank robbery. Wauwatosa officers and investigators immediately began reviewing evidence, leveraging technology, and following leads. Those efforts quickly identified a suspect.
So that makes sense, right? Because the effort is, okay, hey, no, if they're asking if you're being robbed, you're probably told, okay, there's probably a specific, I wouldn't venture to guess what it is, but there's probably specific action items that you, the bank teller, take.
Sure.
And you go through those action items, and here they caught the guy. So it worked.
Yeah. Tracked the guy down. They went to his house Tuesday night, Tosa PD did.
Don't need to be a hero.
Got the guy and are referring criminal charges. They said they collected a bunch of evidence, so I guess you can say it worked. Nobody was hurt. The situation didn't escalate. It's not like if you had a savings account at the bank, you were going to be out a bunch of money anyway. They didn't steal it from your account. There are ways to reconcile all of that.
Yeah, there's insurance, all of that.
It was just a curiosity. I tell you, this movie would not star Al Pacino and Robert De Niro. 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
INEO has announced plans to invest over $300 million and create 500 jobs at its Waukesha Gas Engines campus. The company engineers, designs, tests, and remanufactures high-performance industrial gas engines. Talks over a private school's proposal to repurpose the former Right Height headquarters in Brown Deer have been put on pause. Village staff say that the director for the Institute of Technology and Academics requested that the project not be considered further after Brown Deer's Plan Commission recommended the plans be denied. And men's clothing shop Graham & Company has opened in Delafield, selling upscale apparel, footwear, and accessories. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
For the brave men and women of our United States military, it's been said, some gave all, but all gave some. Here at Tayback Law, we honor these sacrifices by working to ensure veterans receive the benefits they're entitled to. I'm Jim Brzezinski, partner and VA-accredited representative at Tayback Law. If you're a vet and have been wrongfully denied or feel that your condition was not properly evaluated by the VA, visit TaybackAttorneys.com to set up a free evaluation. At Tayback Law, we fight for those who fought for us. Contact Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, save $20 on a DeWalt adjustable stool with casters, 15% off assorted Hillman hardware, and select bags of AgriMaster poultry feed, just $15.99. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
What do you have going on the rest of your Wisconsin summer and fall? WTMJ's John Mercure here. If you still got some time available and don't have your plans solidified, let us help you on Experience Wisconsin. It's Saturdays at 1 on WTMJ. We explore different regions, people, activities, help get you all set. On this week's show, it is Whitewater, it is Rhinelander. Lots of cool stuff going on. Join us for Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The tide's turning in Milwaukee. The Mariners are in town. But in these waters, the crew runs the ship.
Henderson kicks, delivers, and a swing and a miss. Oh, what a nasty changeup. Down and away from Henderson. And Ohtani just casting his bat hopelessly.
The Brewers take on the Mariners today at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:35 on the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Thursday, August 20th. Our top story, a disturbing attack on an elderly woman takes another turn in court.
I'm Eric Bilstead, voting for a massive state funding request.
I'm Debbie Loziga. Northbound 41 backups with an accident at Silver Spring, northbound 41. Left lane is blocked with that, by the way. Backups from before Burleigh all the way up to that scene. Southbound slowing from about Good Hope Road to the accident scene as well. Westbound on 94, backups through the Stadium interchange to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing down before 76th Street all the way to 68th. And we've also got delays eastbound 894 slowing down from just before 60th Street to Loomis. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 78 degrees today under mostly sunny skies. Chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight. Low down to 63. Milwaukee's at 60. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the man accused of attacking a 99-year-old woman while she waited hours for help to arrive is seeking an insanity plea.
Ma'am, are you able to hear me? A 911 call from the night that Joseph Macias allegedly broke into a woman's home and brutally beat her on the south side of Milwaukee. Macias is pleading not guilty by reason of insanity or mental defect to several felonies, and a judge ordered a doctor's evaluation due in October. This comes as the City Department of Emergency Communications continues its investigation into why it took 3 hours after the first 911 call for police to arrive. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A suspect involved in a Wauwatosa bank robbery is in custody.
Police say they arrested a 33-year-old Milwaukee resident Tuesday who allegedly robbed the PNC Bank by passing a note. The suspect then ran away with an undisclosed amount of money. No weapon was ever displayed. Several pieces of evidence were recovered from the home. Authorities say no other suspects are believed to be involved and there is no danger to the public. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Universities of Wisconsin Board of Regents meets in Madison today. They'll be voting on a $730 million state budget request.
The proposal includes $190 million to help freeze tuition for 2 years, followed by 2 years where increases would be capped at the rate of inflation. Board President Kyle Weatherly tells WTMJ.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but I need to be very clear about this. It's going to require state support for us to be able to do that.
The broader budget request also seeks additional money for financial aid, healthcare training, and medical research. If approved today by the regents, it would head to state lawmakers later this year. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump is declaring what he's calling an economic D-Day against Iran.
President Trump applying more economic pressure on Iran. Trump announcing the most crushing economic operation ever taken, an economic D-Day. Warning any country supporting Iran's economy faces tremendous economic consequences.
We have very draconian sanctions, and we'll see what happens.
ABC's Karen Hua. Meanwhile, oil and gas prices rising because few, if any, ships are coming through the Strait of Hormuz.
A new high for the national debt. Here's ABC's Faith Abube.
The national debt hitting a staggering milestone, topping $40 trillion for the first time. A big portion of the spending is coming from rising defense costs, including the war in Iran, in addition to safety net programs like Social Security and Medicare. Interest on the deficit and President Trump's tax cuts. The exploding debt is already hitting Americans with higher borrowing costs and raising the cost of living.
Treasury Department says the interest on that debt totaling more than $1 trillion a year.
Coming up, new questions and an investigation surrounding the death of a Hollywood actress.
News is brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at margotmedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano talking with Dr. Mike Nolte at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Doc, a lot of people are hesitant to visit a surgeon for spine care.
The good news is that the vast majority of patients that I see and the majority of conditions that I can see can be successfully treated without surgery. And I don't want patients to think that just because you're seeing a spine surgeon means that you're going to be signing up for surgery. We talk about in my clinic kind of a plan A, a plan B, and a plan C.
Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. OrthoWisconsin.com.
Accunet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
At Wisconsin's own Accunet Mortgage, our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks or the mortgage guys with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Find out how much you can save at ACCUNET.com.
Every child deserves someone who won't give up on them. That's what LaCausa's Treatment Foster Care program provides.
She just made me feel like I could breathe. At the end of the phone call, she said, "I love you." And I'm like, you don't even know me, but I felt like she did love me. It just let me know everything's gonna be okay. Like everything is gonna be okay.
One caring adult can change a child's life. Learn how you can become a foster parent with LaCausa at lacausa.org.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the fix-it show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:07.
A forgettable outing for one of the Brewers' new guys. Sports coming up at 7:15.
Decision Wisconsin, a series of fights on the last day of the Wisconsin State Fair is now becoming part of the conversation around the race for governor. The fights left one officer injured, led to 7 arrests. Democratic candidate for governor, Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley telling WTMJ.
State Fair is actually controlled by the state of Wisconsin, and which is controlled by the Republican-controlled legislature. And so we want to make sure that we're providing safe spaces, working directly hand in hand, not just with law enforcement, but our community violence interrupters in general. As county executive, I work with all of our local municipalities to make sure that they have the resources that they need.
Now, Republican gubernatorial candidate Congressman Tom Tiffany also weighing in, blaming Crowley's record for what happened at the fair.
A deadly midair crash in Pennsylvania. Police helicopter and small plane collided. ABC's Aaron Katursky.
Investigators are racing to determine what caused a deadly midair collision between a small plane and a Pennsylvania State Police helicopter. The crash happened during a state police training exercise at Carlisle Airport, killing the pilot of a Cessna 150. Investigators say the helicopter was hovering just feet above the ground when the approaching plane veered sharply and slammed into it from behind.
The state troopers are expected to be okay.
An investigation underway as they look into the death of actress Hayden Panettiere. Her on-again, off-again boyfriend is also interacting with law enforcement following the death.
TMZ says law enforcement sources are conducting the investigation to see if some illegality is behind the 36-year-old's death. Police report claims her on and off again boyfriend Brian Hickerson and his brother Zach were there and called 911. Yesterday, he was seen for the first time since her passing, spotted leaving a Burger King hours after Greenville police officers responded to a call for a welfare check at his family's home.
ABC's Trevor Ault. The Greenville, South Carolina Police Department is leading the investigation.
Traffic is brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work, contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Whether it's a sudden injury or pain that builds over years of hard work, Pivot Work Injury Law stands up for injured workers across Wisconsin. Contact Pivot Work Injury Law for a risk-free consultation.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Family, experience, local. I feel these words define Siding Unlimited.
I agree. We can add integrity, complete, and available.
Absolutely. This is Eric Brown with my brother and business partner, Aaron Brown, owners of Siding Unlimited. We were raised in this industry with the foundation that makes all of those words ring true. Our dad raised us to appreciate every project and deliver an installation that will last well beyond what the warranty says.
Very true. So we extended our labor warranty from 5 to 10 years. Proving that we will stand by our work. Our experience in installing the right products the right way has earned us platinum ratings with Pella, LP SmartSide, and TimberTech Decking, making our company Siding Unlimited and Outdoor Living Unlimited triple platinum.
The highest standard in the industry, we can only accomplish that type of level in windows, siding, and decking by being true to who we are when it comes to integrity, completing each job, and being available to our customers.
It doesn't end there. We are also excelling in roofing, doors, and so much more. Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next project.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
How about an update on those roads, Debbie?
Still got that crash northbound on 41 right at Silver Spring with the left lane blocked. Delays solid from before Burleigh all the way up to that point. On the southbound side, backing up from Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. We also have a crash now westbound 94 at Mitchell Boulevard. The left lane blocked there. So right now we're seeing pretty hefty delays starting just west of 35th Street all the way to that point. On the eastbound side of 94, you got backups from 84th Street past 68th, and then a little bit coming out of the Stadium interchange to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine is back for our Thursday, and despite being a bit warmer compared to yesterday, the dew points, they're still going to be in the 50s, so feeling quite comfortable out there. High temperatures in the upper 70s, a slight chance for a few showers, a rumble of thunder early tomorrow morning. Otherwise, tonight, partly cloudy, low of around 63. Early showers give way to a mostly cloudy sky for our Friday. Additional showers, a few rumbles of thunder possible late in the day on our Friday, highs near 80 degrees.
We're at 60 right now.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
What does the art car have to do with severe weather? You remember the art car here in Milwaukee? Ford Ranger. It was created into a piece of art. It was dubbed the Moving City. It had all the cones on it. When you see it, you can't miss it. You can't unsee it. It's elaborate.
You cannot.
And I'm not going to criticize someone's artwork, but you would not see it. Correct.
Here's what we've done. We've not criticized the artwork. The artist was commissioned to perform this work and did so admirably.
Yeah.
We've criticized, why do we have this?
Correct. And there have been others who have criticized that as well.
Why
and
did we spend money on this?
It's meant to highlight the dangers of reckless driving, raise awareness to reduce traffic fatalities, the whole Vision Zero thing, right? So what does that have to do with anything? Well, we had severe weather earlier this week. And when that happens, obviously everyone gets involved. Lawmakers get involved. Aldermen get involved. Hey, heads up. Well, so did Alderman Lamont Westmoreland from Milwaukee. He posted on social media, I'm going to read it verbatim. Looks like the big bad wolf came through Milwaukee tonight. He huffed, he puffed, he blew quite a few trees down. Tonight's storm has left downed and damaged trees throughout the city. And then he went on to post information. Okay, hey, if you're dealing with this, if there's something that's hit your house or your car or whatever, or there's blocked streets, all that kind of thing. Here's the numbers you should call. So he leaves some information.
So it had real information in it.
Yeah. Then he posted an artificial intelligence picture of the art car smashed by a tree, like a big old city tree, an oak or whatever, smashing the art car. It was parked in the street. There was a tree on it. So why would you do that?
The art car is fine.
The art car is
actually
fine.
happen.
Correct. So Channel 6, I think, was the first to reach out. Other media also reached out asking him, like, hey, what's why did you do this? He posted a disclaimer saying the car wasn't actually crushed by a tree. This image was created to grab people's attention, remind residents to report downed or damaged trees, and make sure they know how to report them to the city. And yes, I purposely used that car. So he was pretty vocal against it. He didn't like it. Kind of what you said, like, why are we spending money on something like this? What's the point of this? That type of thing. So he goes on to say, I needed a vehicle for this photo. There was really only one choice. I felt like a perfect opportunity. The tree damage is real. The car damage, not so much. And that's why he posted a picture of the art car smashed by a tree.
Right.
We have it, by the way. You can see it on the YouTube page right now if you're watching on YouTube.
Is this a scandal in any way? I mean, it's just odd, right?
Questionable,
It's just odd.
Because maybe he didn't want to post a real car smashed up, so he just decided to grab the art car and have that smashed up. But the best part is, as always, you read the comments, and some people think it's real, saying, good, I'm glad that car got smashed. There's others saying, hey, no, that's fake. Calling him out for the fake. Anyway, I guess hopefully that got the attention that people needed to call the right numbers.
Well, right. If
you
actually had a tree down on your car, how funny is this?
Well, that's a great point.
I will grant you that, although I am a person
point.
who finds virtually everything at least a little bit funny.
But the art car is fine.
Good.
As far as we know.
That's the important part. 7:15, sports up next.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Here's how Inspired Closets Milwaukee can transform your home, as they did mine. Vince Vitrano here. I've shared my story, but here's one from a fellow customer named Debbie. I would highly recommend Inspired Closets in Waukesha. We had a very oddly shaped master closet and nook and crannies behind doors and around corners. Well, Molly did an awesome job designing and maximizing the space, getting exactly what we needed. JJ was our installer, was wonderful and very respectful of our home. Debbie is now already working on 3 more projects with Inspired Closets. Yeah, especially with some of those older homes that are wonderful and full of character, but never designed for storage space, right? Inspired Closets has the solution. Tell Katie and Dan that Vinny sent you. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
A day after blowing the doors off the Mariners, the team from Seattle flipped the script on the Crew.
Pitch to Naylor. Ground ball. Fair inside the bag at first base. Hits off the sidewall. That'll score 2 more runs for Seattle. Naylor with a 2-run single, and it's 7-0 Mariners.
Dustin May would struggle, couldn't make it to the 3rd inning, only lasted 2, giving up 7 runs as the Brewers fall 7-5. Not a lot of hard contact, though, just struggle with the command a little bit and some bloopy stuff.
This is one of those outings where, like, you can't be super frustrated with yourself just because you didn't really give up any hard contact on stuff. So, like, you were still beating guys, but they were just putting it where we weren't tonight.
Now, the Brewers would peck away. They made it close. Jory Ortiz had himself a day. He stayed hot. He had 4 runs he drove in, including a home run. Bullpen was really sharp, but you just can't win all the games. Rubber match this afternoon. Our coverage around 12:35. The Brewers Network radio starts 1:10 first pitch right here in WTMJ.
If you need a reason to get excited about the Packers defense this year, it may be this dude.
I mean, Coach made us put shoulder pads on, so I got to make sure they work. So that's all that is. That's all that is.
And I could listen to this cat talk all day. That is linebacker Zaire Franklin. He was asked how come even when they're just in shells, which is their term for helmets and shoulder pads, but not the full padded practice, how come he still goes after and finds somebody to hit on every play?
My mentality in between the white lines is ultra competitor, like ultimate alpha. Like, I want to challenge the best, the biggest. I don't want a little guy. I want to go against the bad out there. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm the best. I'm the baddest on the planet when I'm on the field. That's just my mentality.
I think those were MFs in there.
Okay.
I believe him. Right? Imagine when we get this guy and Micah Parsons out there together. We got Franklin in that trade with the Colts in spring. He kind of just snuck into the Packers locker room that way and hadn't really focused on him much, but the more he talks, the more I like. And it could be awesome to see how he fits into this revamped defense remember, we got a new coordinator in Jonathan Gannon, so a lot of things are going to be new this year. Packers and Broncos on display tomorrow night in Denver.
Pretty neat moment for the Timber Rattlers up in Appleton. So Brewers' 2nd-round draft pick, his name is Sawyer Strohsnyder. He hit his first professional home run of his career. Here's how it sounded on the Timber Rattlers social media.
Strohsnyder elevates one high and deep to right field. That's at the wall. It is gone. Number 1 as a pro for Sawyer Strohsnyder, and the Rattlers are out in front.
So the real cool part is the guy who caught the home run.
Okay, the fan.
The fan who caught the home run, was Strohsnyder's dad, Scott. Scott told MLB.com, Journal Sentinel's got it as well. Hey, we're going home tomorrow. Thought maybe that this would be one of the last at-bats that we catch. I've seen 1,000 of these games, but I put up the whole camera and the phone up and wanted to video it and got the home run. So he actually had his camera rolling. You want to hear it? Listen to this when the home run gets hit. Yes, he drops the phone.
Everybody,
he's just pumping his fist. He's holding the ball up. It's fantastic. Like, how is that for a memory? They got a bunch of pictures. Timber Rattlers all over it. So pretty neat for that family.
Hey, that's my son!
You know who forms the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissman. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank, MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Vince Vitrano for Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. You got folks still coming over this summer and into the fall. You cleaned the floors, but they still don't look nice. That's what happened in our house. We had carpeting and vinyl. Some of it seemed original. We got the carpets professionally cleaned. That'll do it. Still looked gray and dull. Steam cleaned the same decades-old vinyl. It was still decades out of style. If this sounds like your house, let's get my team from Hunt's to upgrade and replace. You'll get the compliments all through the summer. I mean, when folks come over to my house, it's been a year now since we had our floors done. They still talk about it. We had real hardwood installed at a great price from Hunt's. Hunt's Flooring works efficiently. They keep turnaround times quick. So once you make your decision, they'll be in your home in short order, and you're not going to be stuck in a long project nobody has time for. Tell them Vinny sent you. Stop out at Highway 100 in Greenfield or get started at huntsflooring.com.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on August 25th.
Fly ball center field. It's hit well. Grisham back. It is gone!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the New York Mets.
Got him swinging. Throw him a curveball. It's 11 Ks for Mizorowski.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tune in August 25th at 6:10 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee, or check your local listings to watch the game.
Traffic is sponsored by the amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
The Mineshaft Restaurant in Hartford needs line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Contact the Mineshaft today and start next week.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie at 7:23.
Still got a bit of a mess on the freeway right now. Westbound on 94, right at Mitchell Boulevard, the left lane remains blocked because of a crash. It's starting to slow down from just about 30th Street all the way to that point. So just be careful. It's in the Mitchell Boulevard. Also, northbound on 41, the left lane blocked right at Silver Spring. With that crash, it's pretty solid from Burleigh all the way up to the accident scene at Silver Spring. Southbound is slowing down as usual, though, from Good Hope Road all the way to Silver Spring. On eastbound 94, you've got backups from just past the Zoo interchange, so about 92nd Street to 68th, and then from the Stadium interchange to 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, a high of 78. Could see some rain or a storm tonight. Partly cloudy, a low of 63. Your forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com and then tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update.
State legislators in Madison looking into the legal landscape involving cryptocurrency, examining whether increased consumer protections may need to be enacted.
Banano is sitting on a market cap of $6 million at a price of 0.0017 cents in a few months and a market cap of $10 trillion in the next year. Jeez, I could pay off my mortgage. Exactly, you could pay off your mortgage.
Okay, a satirical video posted on YouTube highlighting how some people find themselves enticed by the allure of lucrative crypto investing that sometimes are out-and-out scams, other times legit as they may be, very risky endeavors. WTMJ's Neil Doyle is tracking these developments. What are the lawmakers looking at here, Neil?
Well, not only state lawmakers. I mean, we had President Trump talking crypto yesterday, so it's certainly getting a lot of buzz and kind of what this technology is, and it's not new. People have been using it. A lot of what this hearing focused on is kind of, what maybe regulations need to be put in place, but there was a lot of talk about this crypto staking. I don't know if either of you guys are crypto guys. Basically, this is where these cryptocurrency owners, they put these digital assets to work. They put them in this blockchain, yada, yada, yada. You can earn rewards. And I did respect because the chairman of this committee, Senator Rob Staffsholt, kind of put his hand up. He's like, I don't know what any of this is.
Fully admit that I have a low level of expertise when it comes to crypto and staking, and so I wanted to focus this particular hearing with general information, definitions, gathering information.
So he was like,
I
look,
like that.
We need to
What
learn.
is this?
Help.
And that was like an hour just on kind of what cryptocurrency is, the staking. That's a big part of this, what kind of regulations need to go into this. So that was just an hour of conversation there. And then a big other part of the conversation was, again, how this technology works, but also state financial regulators really highlighting some of the fraud behind cryptocurrency, which has been a big issue for a number of years. Department of Financial Institutions saying that Wisconsin residents last year lost nearly $100 million to these crypto scams. And a good chunk of that was elderly residents in the state over the age of 60 lost nearly $50 million to some of these cryptocurrency scams. So not necessarily maybe the technology. This is Michael Gavigan with the DFI. He says, look, this technology, sure, people are using it, but maybe it's some of these bad actors who are kind of tapping into it.
What we deal with a lot is people who are not good actors and who are going to pretend to have assets they don't have, pretend to have experience they don't have, and use those to solicit investments from other people.
So some people are saying, look, is it this technology, why we need some of these regulations? But really, again, some of these financial regulators saying it's these scammers who are finding ways to tap into it to then trick people into sending money. And when you do send this money through different crypto assets, I mean, it's nearly impossible to get back at some point.
Many elderly people who have spent a lifetime accumulating their wealth and they lose it in a few seconds. And it's heartbreaking.
So there is some push and pull here. The department and some of these financial regulators saying, look, there need to be some regulations, but how much do we need to put on? Because they say if you regulate it too much, it certainly could weaken maybe the state's ability to or allow people to use this. And also it could even limit the possibility of trying to finding some of these, fraudulent operators to figure out who's doing some of this bad stuff. So lawmakers certainly during the hearing said, look, they're a little weary of, over-regulating, but certainly acknowledging that they need to put some things in place, and whether that's, the federal government getting involved in kind of tapping into some of these regulations more, or it doesn't need to go state by state. We did see the state put into law this past year cryptocurrency kiosk, which maybe people have seen in these gas stations and things. So there are some regulations around that, but a lot of people at this hearing, again, kind of alluding there needs to be more done. So really no action was taken, but this was kind of the first step to talk about kind of where the technology stands, what needs to be done, and they're hoping to then gather again here in the fall and maybe come up with some different legislation that could be passed.
Oftentimes, this is the first step, right? You have the hearing, and then maybe you meet, and then by next session, perhaps they get something on the leisure.
Feels like we're already too late.
Yeah,
so many ways,
right?
Right? Thanks, Neil. It's Neil Doyle tracking those developments.
Okay, let's do this. I'll put in all of my kids' college funds. All of your kids' college funds? Yeah, why not? Very good decision. Let me make this trade for you and get back with a confirmation of the order with my secretary. Sounds good, John? Yeah, sounds good.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial was up 119 points to 53,463. The NASDAQ closed at 26,331, was up 41 points, and the S&P 500 up as well, about 16 to 7708. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, the employee benefits insurance market seems to be getting more complex every day. What are you watching right now that we're halfway through 2026?
Thanks, Vince. Great to be here. Some very interesting statistics revealed recently from the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce annual Wisconsin Employer Survey. Of those businesses that offered employer-sponsored health plans, 93% of those businesses experienced an increase in healthcare costs in 2026, driven by higher costs from providers and increased drug costs.
93%. That's almost everyone. So this is an important topic for business owners?
It sure is. Employee benefits cost escalation is top of mind for business owners, and affordability is top of mind for many employees today.
So, Jeff, how are you at R&R Insurance guiding those business owners and assisting employees?
A strong data and analytics process should be guiding your program design and cost mitigation efforts. R&R Insurance has the best analytics team in the business. For employees, as part of their plan enrollment and regular communications, we teach employees how to make better care decisions by understanding price transparency tools while seeking the best care possible. Not just at enrollment time, but throughout the year.
So why should a business owner or buyer of employee benefits be working with R&R Insurance?
Our team of insurance professionals have protected business and designed competitive employee benefit programs for over 50 years. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know employee benefits insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The national debt has now climbed to over $40 trillion, double what it was just 10 years ago when President Trump first took office, the U.S. paying more than $1 trillion just in interest on that debt. The president looking to hit Iran economically as costs for the war help fuel the debt. Here's ABC's Rachel Scott.
President Trump once again trying to ramp up the pressure, overnight announcing the U.S. will enact the most crushing economic operation ever taken, saying it will be an economic D-Day. President Trump warning any country that allows its financial institutions, businesses, airports, or government entities that help Iran evade sanctions will face tremendous economic consequences.
A deadly midair collision at an airport just outside Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The pilot of a small plane that collided with a police helicopter was killed. The state troopers on board the chopper survived. That line of heavy storms swamping the Midwest now headed into the Northeast. This is ABC News.
We've got a little bit of good news. That earlier accident northbound 41 at Silver Spring has been cleared out of the way, but we do have delays still left over from Burleigh up past Hampton and again between Silver Spring and Appleton Avenue. Southbound, it's backed up from Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. We do still have the accident in the stadium interchange. So westbound 94 at Mitchell Boulevard, left lane is blocked. Backups already starting at 27th Street to that point. Eastbound 94, a couple pockets of heavy traffic in Waukesha County right past Highway 164. And then again from Barker Road to Brookfield Road. And then we have more delays from 92nd Street all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
78 degrees your high temperature today. Skies mostly sunny, low down to 63 tonight with a chance of showers and maybe a storm. Right now at 61. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center. This again, a former Kenosha County Sheriff's deputy now facing felony charges, accused of misusing the flock camera system. Frank McGrath accused of using the license plate cameras to track a coworker for personal use last year. Prosecutors charged McGrath now with 2 felonies. Misconduct in public office. McGrath resigned from the Kenosha County Sheriff's Office in December.
The UW Board of Regents will vote today on a $730 million state budget request. Key piece is $190 million that would allow the system to freeze tuition for 2 years. Board of Regents President Kyle Weatherly tells WTMJ that in order to do that, they need the support from the state.
You can't just expect us to hold tuition constant and still be able to retain staff, increase the quality of education. It just you can't squeeze water out of a rock.
If Regents do approve the budget proposal, it would head to state lawmakers later this year.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:34.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind.
And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Could have used a few of those runs last night. Sports at 7:45.
Is this treason? Some fans seem to think so. Leinenkugels.
Treasonous.
Leinenkugel beer, right? Everybody loves Leinies,
Wisconsin's
right?
Own.
Well, they are now partnering with the Minnesota Vikings. So the beer is called Victor's Voyage. Victor's Voyage is an American amber red ale by Leinenkugel, created in partnership with the Minnesota Vikings. And we have a picture of it up there.
That?
It's on the YouTube video. You can see it there. It's like a purplish box. Victor's Voyage, it shows a Viking ship. Yellow. Right? So it would appear that it's similar to like the Barrel Yard. You know how like brewers have Barrel Yard and
the
Leinies
Barrel
does
Man
that.
Ale or something.
Yep, and they got like there's like a Yelly's Gold Coast or something like that, and a couple other like brewer-centric ones. Grand Slamber, I think, is one of the beers there. So it sounds like it's kind of like that, but some Leinie fans a little disappointed in this. On the socials. Gonna need Leinies to destroy this swill immediately. And then here's another one. Leinies, you're dead to me.
All right.
It doesn't change the taste. Who knows? Maybe Victor's Voyage is tasty. Would you drink it? I don't know. Do you bring that to the next Packers party, a Victor's Voyage case?
Have we considered maybe it's an elaborate ruse on our part? Maybe this is a terrible beer. Just send him this awful beer. This is made from some ingredient remnants. This beer's I thought they liked this stuff in Wisconsin.
Weird
just nasty
pulp in there.
But they buy it anyway because it's got their little boat on it.
Maybe.
Good for you over there in Minnesota. News is brought to you by City Forward Collective. For stronger schools and brighter futures, visit cityforwardcollective.org.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Forward Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityforwardcollective.org. That's cityforwardcollective.org.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, Blaine's brand foam kneeling pads, just $8.99. Crawford garage storage hooks, 15% off. And assorted fishing lures, plastics, and jigs are 20% off. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
Park and Scratch Outpost.
Roxy's Resources and Awareness Drive-Thru will be at Bark and Scratch Outpost Sunday, August 23rd from 9 to 11 with free pet food and supplies. 5835 West Blue Mound Road. That's Sunday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. August 23rd. Anyone struggling with pet food can stop by. At Bark and Scratch Outpost, we think outside the bag.
MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Checking in with Debbie here, 20 to 8.
All right, still seeing some delays westbound 94 because of a crash in the stadium interchange right at Mitchell Boulevard. Everything's been moved off to the right shoulder at least, so you should start to be able to move through there a little bit easier. We do still have delays, though, from 20th Street all the way to Hawley Road. More backups from about Calhoun to Brookfield Road. Eastbound 94, backing up from Highway F all the way past Brookfield Road, and then again from the zoo all the way to 35th Street. Starting to see some delays northbound on 4394, though, from the Plainfield curve up to Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lahazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine is back for our Thursday, and despite being a bit warmer compared to yesterday, the dew points, they're still going to be in the 50s, so feeling quite comfortable out there. High temperatures in the upper 70s. A slight chance for a few showers, a rumble of thunder early tomorrow morning. Otherwise, tonight, partly cloudy, low of around 63. Early showers give way to a mostly cloudy sky for our Friday. Additional showers, a few rumbles of thunder possible late in the day on our Friday. Highs near 80 degrees.
Milwaukee is at 60. There was a tornado, but kind of maybe not where you think.
Massive trees uprooted.
If you were one of the unfortunate folks who were looking at a decades-old tree torn out by the roots that are as tall as you are, in some cases landed on cars, blocking roads, Menominee Falls, northwest side of Milwaukee, west side of Milwaukee, Wauwatosa, those severe storms that ripped through Tuesday night, that part was not a twister.
All of the damage in Milwaukee County is believed to have been caused by downburst winds, essentially severe thunderstorm winds, when a tremendous amount of cold air from up in the thunderstorm rapidly descends, slams into the ground, and then spreads out in a tremendously fast fashion.
That is a passionate explanation
right.
from WTMJ meteorologist Craig Copleen. He was looking at data that had just come in for the survey teams for the National Weather Service. NWS does this. They go to damaged sites after storms. You hear us say that in the news. The National Weather Service will send survey teams out to look at the whatever. This is what they do. They take the measurements. They look at the debris patterns. How did the stuff fall? The size and weight of things. This, we know, weighed this much. It moved this far. That means that the winds must have been X, Y, Z strong. Carry the one.
Yeah.
Solve for X. I don't know. Thank God for smart people.
Good algorithm.
Doing the math, right? So the National Weather Service believes, based on their in-person observations and measurements, that in that case it was downburst winds, as Craig described, topping out at some 80 miles an hour, that caused the bulk of the storm damage. Now, we did have a tornado in southeast Wisconsin Tuesday night.
And they're confirming one tornado touchdown in Washington County near Hubertus and Colgate, a very brief tornado on the ground for just a minute or so, lasting about a half a mile or so. But they say that the damage pattern in that area is consistent with a tornado.
So Hubertus, if you need a landmark, that would be just east of Holy Hill.
Yep.
Everybody knows where Holy Hill is. A very rural area, eastern Washington County, approaching northwest Waukesha County. It all sort of tracks, though, as you see where the damage was. That seemed to be the strongest part of the storms that swept through largely the entire area. But that was the epicenter of the really strong winds. So fortunate there were no other tornado touchdowns, but as we see, those straight line and downburst winds can be very destructive. If there's a tree on your car, I guess whether it was an EF0
don't matter.
or the former probably don't matter much to you.
Damage report. Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller $10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at ACCUNET.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Yes, it's summer storm season, and yes, we've been dealing with it, right? Whether it's a tree limb or hail or straight line winds, always wondering about different portions of the roof that may have gotten dinged up or even worse. Well, Tri-County Contracting can always help you with that. Free estimates, of course, and can even work with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Well, after the game we saw to start the series, things switched a little bit in Game 2 against the Mariners at American Family Field. All of a sudden, we're down 7-0. Dustin May just didn't have it. So the Brewers down big early, but they would peck away. Joey Ortiz with 4 RBI, including a home run. But unfortunately, they just couldn't get it done.
The 2-0 pitch to Cooper Pratt. Ground ball, double play ball. 4, 6, 3. But a run scores.
Yeah, a run would score, Jeff, but Cooper Pratt and Luis Lara, both of them struggled a bit with some of their ABs in the game. In fact, in one part, Pat Murphy would say any better AB would have helped the cause, but they're so young.
Young players, those kids are 21. So sometimes in this league, when you're 21, you make those kind of mistakes. Cheerios made him. Same thing. He's done the same thing. So they'll have to learn from it.
Both Lara and Pratt would strike out at one point with the bases loaded. Now, the good news, Pratt's back. His first game back after being on the IL. Also good news, bullpen looked good. Real sharp, so good to see a nice sharp armage.
Yeah, when you give up a 7 spot and 2,
and then
your
still
bullpen holds and keeps you in it. Yep.
So they lose 7-5. Rubber match this afternoon. That's the better good news, is that we got baseball this afternoon on a nice summer day. So you'll see it at American Family Field, 1:10 first pitch, right here on WTMJ.
Packers and Broncos tomorrow night in Denver. Can't wait to see more of this dude on our defense.
When I'm on the field, I'm a completely different person.
We got him in a spring training, in a spring trade with the Colts. Linebacker Zaire Franklin, a seasoned veteran. He's talking with the reporters at camp this week, and I want you to listen to his idea about what the Packers defense intends to be.
The play style that we all committed to is about playing violent, playing aggressive, and taking the ball away. And I think we've done a great job of that so far in camp. Obviously, there's a lot more room to improve, but I think you got to play defense with an edge. Defense is about, it's called a takeaway. You got to take something from somebody. You get what I'm saying? So that's just an energy. That's just a mentality. And I think we got the guys on our side to do that. So
now, saying it and doing it are two different things, but you do have to start with that intention, the commitment to be nasty. Got to take something from somebody. I love that line.
Yeah,
You're taking
right?
it.
Mm-hmm.
What did Pancake say earlier? Sounds like he wants to steal your soul, and
get the dub.
And he might. I love that. Packers' second of 3 preseason games coming up on Friday night.
You got to take something from somebody.
Have you seen videos of Russian floating folk dancers?
Floating Russian whoosy-whatsits?
They wear long dresses so you can't see their feet, so it looks like they're gliding on air.
I've seen those videos. Impressive. That reminds me of the dining chairs with the Brody table.
The Brody table is my favorite table at Penny Mustard.
The unique design kind of resembles one of those Russian dancers.
You're right.
And check out these upholstered caster dining chairs.
I don't see any casters.
Precisely. It looks like the chair is gliding on air. Here, I'll show you. I can glide over here.
Ooh, nice.
And I can glide over there. Be careful. And I can...
Watch out!
I never was a very good dancer.
The Brody table, paired with 4 caster dining chairs, starting at $64.22 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
Match Play Events Club Championship. Take your golf game to the next level. Vince Vitrano for Racine Country Club. And if you love to golf and you want to do a lot more of it and you want to elevate your game, join us at Racine Country Club. We're doing it. Competing in sports doesn't have to be something that you used to do in high school. Feel the fun and energy of competing again. You're playing competitive golf with and amongst your friends. Gives you a little something to shoot for, to target as you're working on your game. We have a great golf professional staff, Matt and Garrett over there and their team. They're there for lessons to help you grow your game and strive to reach your goals. Men, women, juniors, every level. If you're new to the game, never picked up a club, come on out. Competitions and events for every level of golfer. Golf not your thing? Great. The pool is still hopping. We've got pickleball and tennis out there. The grill and dining room have wonderful food from our fantastic chefs. A lot of great weather still ahead, so join us now at RacineCountryClub.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. Oh, how put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a good karma brand station.
Time saver traffic here, Deb.
We've got delays westbound 94 from just before 27th Street all the way past Mitchell Boulevard to Hawley Road. Earlier accident still there on the right shoulder at Mitchell Boulevard, so watch out for that. More backups out of the Zoo interchange all the way past to Moreland Road, almost to Calhoun. Eastbound's backing up from Highway 16 to 164 and Highway F past Barker Road. One more backup from 92nd Street all the way to 35th. Northbound 4394 definitely slowing down out of the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. After that, you're good to go into the Marquette. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. We got afternoon baseball, and it should be roof open today. High of 78 degrees under mostly sunny skies. Low down to 63 tonight. Chance of showers, maybe a storm. And tomorrow, early showers, then mostly cloudy. In the afternoon, chance of rain or a storm. And tomorrow's high 80. Right now, it's 61.
Idea Man.
I just wonder, could we ever do what Augusta does and has the no cell phone policy so everybody is laser focused?
Innovative.
Would that ever work at a Packer game where you had a throwback to the 80s or 90s? No cell phone.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
The answer would be no, because you're not going to get your butt into the stadium if you don't have your cell phone, because that's how you get, to get into the game.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tausch, the Brewers will head out to Williamsport. We've got the Little League World Series going on right now. Brewers are going to participate in some of the activities and actually play a ball game out there coming up this weekend.
Yeah, the Little League Classic is Sunday evening, Brewers and Braves. So the Brewers play early tomorrow. They play a 3:10 first pitch tomorrow, 1:10 first pitch on Saturday. Then they fly to Newark and bus to Williamsport.
So in our looking ahead to this, Tausch, Eric discovered that, I think we asked the question, is there a Little League Hall of Fame? There's not, but there is a museum.
There's a World of Little League museum with a bunch of exhibits and history and education tours and a Hall of Excellence that you can go and visit, that maybe the Brewers will maybe take a picture by or do some kind of photo op here by the museum, you think?
I'm not visiting this, Tausch. I have no interest.
I don't think I would either.
What is this?
I'm guessing these guys, the interaction with the kids is going to be what gets everybody fired up. I think all of the, for young players, if they go out to Canton to go and see the history, and I know even players, matter of fact, the rookie orientation for a lot of in the NFL, a lot of times they'd go out to Canton to learn the history of the game. Something tells me that Yelich and everybody, I don't know what their interest level would be to go through a 2-hour tour of the Little League World Series museum, whatever you guys want to call it. But I do think this is such a smart move by Major League Baseball, and for as much of a grind, especially in August as the season is. This is obviously going to be a big series with the Braves. There's a lot on the line. But I think there's something invigorating to even the old crustiest vets of seeing the joy in these young players that are all looking up and thinking, that's where I want to be at some point in my career, even though they're 11 and 12 years old. And to kind of have that reciprocation, that energy that brings, it's a genius move, and I think it's awesome that the Brewers are in the place that they're at, that Major League Baseball wants to showcase that. So while I don't think the museum and all of that is going to be of top interest, I'm guessing this will be a super fun weekend and very memorable on both sides. And that's, I think, anytime you're doing something, that's what you're looking to have happen.
Totally agree. One of the traveling exhibits is
exhibits from the museum.
2022 championship signed jersey from Team Hawaii. They won in 2022. So all the 12-year-olds.
A bunch of kids signed the jersey.
Yeah, here's a
They're
picture
12.
of it. You can see.
What do I want to say? I think that's what I'm getting at, Tausch. Look, you watched the Little League World Series. That didn't look like any Little League I played. I mean, I played Tosa League baseball. We were on a dust bowl at Wisconsin Avenue Park. But Eric wondered
I'll say
what
this.
exhibits there would be.
Yeah, I don't care about the exhibits. It sounds like, Vince, you don't care either. And I think Eric is he's loving it. I think if Whitefish Bay, I know they were right there and had a look. I think that all of a sudden spikes. And then how cool would that have been if somehow they would have made the World Series? And then, I don't want to bring up old managers' names, but just think of all of the synergy that would have been. But as far as the history, Little League World Series, I think the kids, and especially the kids that played in it, the Hawaii team, and I feel like back when we were kids, it was always Chinese Taipei, right? Nobody could ever beat them. It was, can the U.S. ever find a team? And then finally somebody broke through. And the only guys I remember Sean Burroughs. He was a heavier set kid, and he ended up making the major leagues. And then Danny Almonte, who I don't know exactly how that played out. He was 15 or he was 12. I don't know. Those are, if you asked me in the 30 years that this has been going on, who I could name, I just named two kids, and I couldn't name another one that was a part of the Little League World Series. I don't know if you guys, obviously it was awesome that they get to play on ABC, and you'd be playing Little League, and you'd think that'd be cool. We never got in that mix. That would be awesome. But as far as going and looking at the imagery of the Hawaii team from 2022, got to tell you, Eric, don't care. I just don't care.
I think they could add a parents' wing. Like of the hall, you have different wings. You got to have a parents' wing if you have the Little League thing. You could have the
yelling at umps and telling their kid to level out their swing and to run harder and just have it. Could be like a virtual. You don't even need an actual. You could just do like a hologram and have the 3 or 4 different types of parents. The the super nervous one. The one that yells about everything, the overly encouraging one, the one that thinks the coaches don't know what the hell they're doing. You could cover the whole gambit of that.
They just go in under their kid's name. So Brock's dad is in the Little League Hall of Fame. He went 137 and 33 in 14 years coaching the team.
I also want to bring up, because I don't want to shortchange the other dude, and I don't know his name, the heavier set kid that came up and said, I like hitting dingers. He is the other Little League World Series kid that I remember. Right. So I got 3 that I remember.
Tanner's mom is in. She organized snack for
her snacks were legendary.
Right? She put 237,000 miles on her Chrysler Town and Country. That's actually in the actual van is in the
with
exhibit.
The wood panel. Right. You got to have the wood panel on the van.
Tanner's there. Tanner's dad didn't work for 3 months. Right. I don't know what job he had, but he was always coaching the team.
You can sit in the van that took these kids around.
I think you guys are on to something.
We got something going. 7:59 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
INEO has announced plans to invest over $300 million and create 500 jobs at its Waukesha Gas Engines campus. The company engineers, designs, tests, and remanufactures high-performance industrial gas engines. Talks over a private school's proposal to repurpose the former Right Height headquarters in Brown Deer have been put on pause. Village staff say that the director for the Institute of Technology and Academics requested that the project not be considered further after Brown Deer's Plan Commission recommended the plans be denied. And men's clothing shop Graham & Company has opened in Delafield, selling upscale apparel, footwear, and accessories. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rosegray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rosegray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Petrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, August 20th. Our top story, an elderly woman brutally attacked the accused suspect, now seeking an insanity plea.
I'm Eric Bilstead. An elderly woman attacked and the national debt hits a grim milestone.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Westbound 94 at Mitchell Boulevard still has an accident on the right shoulder. Just a few cars left over. That should be gone pretty soon. Delays, though, from 27th Street to that point. Then from the Zoo interchange all the way to Sunny Slope. Eastbound's backed up from Highway 16 past Highway F. And then from 84th Street to 35th. Got some backups on southbound 41 from Good Hope Road down to about Silver Spring. Northbound from Capitol Drive to Silver Spring. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 78 degrees today. Skies mostly sunny. Chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight, and partly cloudy, low 63. Right now it's 61, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the man accused of attacking that 99-year-old woman who ended up waiting hours for help to arrive. That guy's now seeking an insanity plea.
Ma'am, are you able to hear me?
A 911 call from the night that Joseph Macias allegedly broke into a woman's home and brutally beat her on the south side of Milwaukee. Macias is pleading not guilty by reason of insanity or mental defect to several felonies, and a judge ordered a doctor's evaluation due in October. This comes as the City Department of Emergency Communications continues its investigation into why it took 3 hours after the first 911 call for police to arrive. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A man faces felony battery charges after an attack outside a pizza shop on the city's south side.
Garcia Santibanez is accused of severely injuring a 43-year-old man near 16th and Greenfield last week. The victim suffered a skull fracture, broken nose, and concussion from the attack. Santibanez told investigators he hit the victim and that he knew he was in the wrong. If convicted, he faces up to 3.5 years in prison or can be fined up to $10,000. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
Guy who robbed a bank in Wauwatosa is now in custody.
Police say they arrested a 33-year-old Milwaukee resident Tuesday who allegedly robbed the PNC Bank by passing a note. The suspect then ran away with an undisclosed amount of money. No weapon was ever displayed. Several pieces of evidence were recovered from the home. Authorities say no other suspects are believed to be involved and there is no danger to the public. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
There is an increasing concern about the power emergency in Indiana.
Tens of thousands of Northwest Indiana residents are still in the dark without power since a wave of destructive storms moved through the area back on August 11th.
Last night, the entire city was pitch black.
The frustration is growing for people like Gary resident Adriana Harris.
Many people don't have generators.
Indiana residents taking to social media, documenting just how hard everyday life has become without power.
Things just keep getting worse and worse. We are now under a boil advisory.
ABC's Alex Perez. In Griffith, Indiana, officers there have been going door to door doing welfare checks to make sure everybody's okay.
The U.S. national debt is exploding. It just hit a new high, nearly double what it was just 10 years ago.
It's tough to even wrap your head around this number, but I want to put the $40 trillion in real terms. First, it makes borrowing more expensive. A new mortgage, your credit cards, those costs can and are going up. 2, it fuels inflation. And 3, it makes it harder for the government to spend on things like healthcare, education, our roads, and our defense.
ABC's Rebecca Jarvis, the U.S. paying more than $1 trillion in interest on that debt.
A trial date likely to be set today for Cole Allen. Allen is the man accused of trying to assassinate President Trump at the White House Correspondents' Dinner last April.
Investigators later said Allen allegedly traveled cross-country from California and checked into the hotel the day before the shooting. He now, of course, faces multiple charges, including one for attempted assassination and for shooting the law enforcement officer. If convicted, Allen faces the possibility of life in prison.
News Nation's Tom Dempsey. Allen is being held without bond in federal custody.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 8:06. News is brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Access Legal is now Pivot Work Injury Law, a new name that better reflects our sole focus on helping Wisconsin's injured workers. We have the same mission, the same team, and the same dedication to helping those hurt at work. Our team has handled thousands of cases, recovered more than $50 million for Wisconsin's injured workers, and remains committed to fighting for the benefits you deserve. If work has taken a toll on your body or your quality of life, turn to the team you already know and trust. Visit pivotworkinjurylaw.com today.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
You're talking about practice.
We're kind of indefinitely waiting for them to get their act together here.
Maybe we do some bits.
Does anybody really listen to what I say at the end of these things? You know what I mean? Like, do some people really tune in?
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Enjoy the Fox and Hounds restaurant's fabulous all-you-can-eat fish fry. It's one of the best. The magnificent Sunday brunch is also all-you-can-eat. Kids and grandkids under 3 eat free. Call and reserve foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:07.
Universities of Wisconsin will ask state lawmakers for $730 million. The Board of Regents voting on the budget request later today.
The proposal includes $190 million to help freeze tuition for 2 years, followed by 2 years where increases would be capped at the rate of inflation. Board President Kyle Weatherly tells WTMJ.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but I need to be very clear about this. It's going to require state support for us to be able to do that.
The broader budget request also seeks additional money for financial aid, healthcare training, and medical research. If approved today by the regents, it would head to state lawmakers later this year. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
It's going to cost you more if you're heading south. The Illinois Tollway is going to have a toll hike. The largest in history.
A 57% increase for passenger vehicles beginning January 1st of 2027, 30% for commercial vehicles. The average toll will go from 79 cents to $1.24 for iPass users. Analysts estimate the change will cost an average daily two-toll commuter an extra $225 per year. It's the first increase since 2012, but beginning in 2029, toll rates will automatically increase every 2 years based on inflation. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin Humane Society putting out a call for help.
The shelter says as of Wednesday, they have 1,081 cats and kittens in their care, with 300 ready for adoption. WHS's Angela Speed says if you can't adopt, fostering is also an option.
There are so many cats looking for loving homes.
Speed says the increase in cats comes from a combination of a usual summer peak and a housing insecurity crisis.
If they want to keep their pets, they cannot find housing or it's so hard to find an apartment in the first place that is pet friendly. It's a million times harder and more expensive.
Cats over 6 months old are currently available for a name your own adoption fee. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:09.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text SPARK to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text SPARK to 215-215. That's SPARK to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here. Now every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. You've heard me. Well, at Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Noticeably more stinky. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that, get this, can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple. Find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Traffic is sponsored by Lynch McQuanago. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Chevrolets, Fords, Chryslers, Dodges, Jeeps, and Rams. All in one location. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
This week's featured business on the Home Improvement Showcase, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Comfort Awnings. ComfortAwnings.com.
Tell us about the cars, Debbie.
Well, we do have an issue on southbound 41 at Highway 145. The right lane is blocked with a broken down vehicle. So we've got delays coming in from just about Bradley Road to that point. We've got westbound 94 slowing down now, 27th Street to about Mitchell Boulevard. That earlier accident finally gone. More backups west of Highway 100, on and off the brakes pretty much all the way to Calhoun. Eastbound, you're seeing mainly the delays from 84th Street to 35th. Southbound 43, a bit heavy past Good Hope Road, and then you're back on the brakes from Capitol Drive to about Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
We've got mostly sunny skies today and a high of 78 degrees. Chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight, partly cloudy, and a low of 63. And then for Friday, kind of hit or miss. Got some early showers predicted Friday, then mostly cloudy skies with a chance in the afternoon or evening hours of rain, maybe a storm, high of 80 on Friday. Milwaukee's at 66.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
.813 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The silly season. You've heard that term before, right? Silly season. Oh, we're in the silly season. A long-used phrase to describe this time of year when you got big political campaigns. They call it the silly season because you've got the over-the-top hyperbolic claims on the airwaves, the things the candidates debate, accuse one another of. This person's going to destroy your life in any number of ways. In fact, is already destroying it. Wonder you're even still alive.
Yes, the outlandish suggestions from influencers near and far.
Yeah, it's not even always the candidates. It's the outside money, and then it's all the social media noise as well, the talking heads. People have their things telling you should feel this way about what I'm showing you. Right? You should be outraged about this. Well, sometimes for a reasonably intelligent voter, it all seems silly, hence that phrase, the silly season. What are we talking about? What are we doing here? I think we have a clear example of silly season behavior by both our candidates now for governor already this morning. We're about a week in since the match has been set, right? This stems from a back and forth about this. That's the fight in the Midway at Wisconsin State Fair. They call it Spin City. It's where all the rides are and all of that stuff. The
carnival stuff.
Yes, the last night of the fair was when that fight took place. It was video posted to social media. You got wilding, you had chaos, people throwing punches. Some are tangling with cops. It's a bad look. It's a stain on the fair, and it's not the first time it's happened where they've had trouble in that area. It's one of the reasons Summerfest, since ever, got rid of its Midway. Remember, they used to have rides and stuff at Summerfest.
That's right, way back when.
But it seemed to be a magnet for trouble, and so that's gone from there. I think it's more of a staple at State Fair than it ever was for the big gig, which is why it remains. I mean, that's one of the things that you associate with the fair. You want to take your kids there, maybe they ride some rides, or they want to win the big bunny or whatever it is.
Right.
Throw some baseballs, knock over some bottles. Okay, so it's all of that. And I'm not going to defend what happened at the fair. It's awful. And like I said, folks should be able to feel safe at the fair, and this shouldn't happen. But before we get back to the point about the politics, I do pose this question. What more would you have the fair do? We don't have attendance figures for this year's run, but typically the fair is in the neighborhood of what? 11 days, about 1 million people, right?
Yep.
That's a pretty typical number. So you're looking at some 90,000 people a day. This was one night. It was one incident, 7 arrests. I'm not downplaying the seriousness of it or how it looks, but also let's put it in perspective. 1 million people visit the fair. That means about 999,900 plus had a pretty fine time at the fair.
Fair enough. You're
and
right.
didn't directly even encounter this. So I don't know what the answer is on the security. We went last Saturday night of the fair. There were, when we went in the early evening, officers and other officials there checking IDs. They've got this 17 and under. You can't get in without a parent or adult.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's after certain hours or if it's throughout the run. But either way, they were out there checking IDs, turning people away. So there was that step that they've taken. There's security all over the place. It was very busy when we went Saturday night. It was actually perfectly busy. There was a lot of energy, but it wasn't one of those where you couldn't.
Good buzz, but not over the top.
Where you can't move.
Right.
And you're on that spot between the grandstand and the whole rest of the fair. You can't move. Like, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, good.
So it was perfect and it was healthy. We felt very safe. So this was one thing. It shouldn't have happened. I don't downplay it, but also this wasn't a terrible state fair or a huge problem. Well, seeking to make political hay, however, Congressman Tom Tiffany posted video of the fight on his Facebook page with this caption. This is Milwaukee County under David Crowley. Crime, chaos, officers assaulted, including at least one punched. It's happened at the Wisconsin State Fair. Milwaukee County has the highest reported violent crime rate in Wisconsin. Public safety starts with leadership, and Crowley's leadership has failed Milwaukee County. Don't let him bring that failure statewide. I will grant the congressman there is a larger issue about crime. Which of these candidates is going to be tougher on crime? I think a fair knock on Milwaukee County is the judges are soft on crime. We see this all the time. People commit the same crimes. They get let back out on low or no bail. They're back out there committing crimes. So I make no argument against that. But to pin some fights at the state fair on the county executive, come on. Well, I need the Evers drop there. Come on.
I should have had it ready.
Silly season. But then I also grant you this. The county exec, I don't think, had a great response to the criticism. He was asked about it. Here's what County Executive David Crowley said.
State Fair is actually controlled by the state of Wisconsin, and which is controlled by the Republican-controlled legislature. And so we want to make sure that we're providing safe spaces, working directly hand in hand, not just with law enforcement, but our community violence interrupters in general. As county executive, I work with all of our local municipalities to make sure that they have the resources that they need.
All right, back end of that was okay, but the front end, wow, it's Republicans actually in the legislature who are running State Fair. No, they're not.
Come on.
That's what I was looking for. Come on. So in reverse, the counter or the volley back was also silly. I don't know.
In Crowley, he kind of took the bait there, it looked like. You know what I mean? Probably could have avoided it altogether in some fashion. Was likely asked about it.
Yeah, was asked. So in fairness, he was asked. Okay, he's levied this criticism. I don't even know if it's worth asking the question. I suppose give him an opportunity to respond, but I didn't think that was a great response. Well, it's the Republicans.
The concern is that if we're only a week in, you said, we got a long ways to go. This
is where we are now, week 1.
There's a lot of time before November.
I don't know. I think if I were advising the county exec, and who knows if he was prepared for that question, he's got to have a team around him that gets him, as does the congressman. You got to be ready for this question anytime you're in front of people. That's what you have a staff for, to prepare you for that.
Generally, the staff knows what the big swing is going to be before it's even asked about.
Right. So I would have had an answer or advised him to have an answer better prepared with kind of my thought on the initial attack as being unreasonable. Come on. Like something like that of like, come on. I even would have called him Tom. Come on, Tom. The county executive doesn't have anything to do with the control of state fair. And if you want to talk, I would have done if you want to talk about real issues of this, or find something up in his northern Wisconsin district to pick on.
Yeah, or bring up
some
Trump.
other thing. Right. Yeah, yes. And they certainly will.
Yeah.
Right. So I would have created a quick pivot with a come on, and then find something to rip them on that you think is legit in that part of the district, and then it puts an end to it. So I didn't think it was a great response on the county executive. I didn't think it was a fair attack on the county executive, who has little, if anything, to do with what goes on there at State Fair. They have their own police force. Wisconsin State Fair Park Police is its own police force, state-run. Yet MPD gets involved in that in West Dallas because the fairgrounds actually cross both municipalities. And I thought ultimately to tie a ribbon around what happened, I did think their response was adequate. You can't totally control human behavior when you have 1 million people visiting the fair. And while it was not a great end, and too bad it happened out there on that last day, it was an otherwise very good and safe and successful run of the State Fair.
Agreed.
8:21 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Come on.
Come on, Debbie.
Come on. All right. Let's see. As you're making your way northbound on 4394, we got backups from the Plainfield curve all the way past Oklahoma Avenue. Southbound 43, we got backups just south of Capitol Drive, stretching to about Locust. Westbound 94, backups from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road, back on the brakes just west of Highway 100, all the way to Calhoun. We got eastbound, mainly delays from 84th Street to 35th. Things have eased up nicely on southbound 41. Just a little bit of a backup from just south of Main Street to about Bradley Road. That's really the only delays that I'm really seeing. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Roxy's Resources and Awareness Drive-Thru will be at Bark and Scratch Outpost Sunday, August 23rd from 9 to 11 with free pet food and supplies. 5835 West Blue Mound Road. That's Sunday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. August 23rd. Anyone struggling with pet food can stop by. At Bark and Scratch Outpost, we think outside the bag.
MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
You want to see every smile, every big milestone, every moment that matters most. So get help with my team at Shopko Optical. Vince Vitrano here. This is our family's choice for comprehensive eye care services. And I can tell you from experience, when you walk into Shopko Optical, you immediately feel welcomed, you feel valued and genuinely cared for. I've only been going to the eye doctor for a couple of years. This is all relatively new to me. And the team at Shopko Optical was the right choice for my introduction into what will become the rest of my healthcare plan over the years. They take time to understand your concerns, explain all your options. They're answering questions so you feel confident in everything that's happening. Whether you're due for that comprehensive eye exam or you're out there looking for the right eyewear, they're there to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. You create a personalized eye care plan with the team at Shopko Optical. Call or visit shopko.com to schedule today.
No matter where you hear WTMJ, whether it be here,
So we are overlooking the bay. We're in the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studios.
or there,
Here live in our Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studio.
catch us at home or on the go. Thanks to Fellow Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
In the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin podcast studio.
We are live wherever you are, on the air and on the go. The Pella Windows and Doors podcast studio is live on WTMJ.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
What do you have going on the rest of your Wisconsin summer and fall? WTMJ's John Mercure here. If you still got some time available and don't have your plans solidified, let us help you on Experience Wisconsin. It's Saturdays at 1 on WTMJ. We explore different regions, people, activities, help get you all set. On this week's show, it is Whitewater, it is Rhinelander. Lots of cool stuff going on. Join us for Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Veterans benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Brave Americans who served shouldn't be denied benefits or have a disability claim incorrectly evaluated by the VA. If you're one of those vets, call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
It's time to celebrate an everyday hero on Wisconsin's Morning News. That's when we identify and honor an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Today we head to Tucson, Arizona. So Pima County, a young woman, she's about 20 years old, and she's riding her bike in Sabino Canyon. So the sheriff's office says she was with her family. So 20-year-old with her family, a couple of adults, likely her parents, although they never really identify them. So they come across a footbridge while they're bicycling over a small river in this canyon park. So think like Path in the Woods, stone bridge that sits over not a giant river, but like a moving river.
I bet if you've walked or ridden bike on the Oak Leaf Trail, there are some of these bridges like that are over, whether it's the Root River there on the south side or other spots where it's a low bridge, but and the river flows underneath it.
Well, on this day
is how bridges work.
Right?
You're welcome. Let me help you with that.
I appreciate it. On this day, heavy rain had caused the river to rise substantially, and it's flooded. So it's rushing over the river, and it's become basically a bridge that's 6 inches under the water. So, and it's moving. Like you can hear, this gives you an idea. So that's video there, or audio from video. So bicyclists are having a little bit of trouble getting over this bridge. So some are riding through it, others are getting off and walking it across. Well, this one woman, she starts to struggle with it. She can't get across riding it, so she jumps off the bicycle to walk it. But in doing so, she jumped off the wrong side of the bridge. So now she's not on the bridge anymore, she's in the water, and she's kind of trying to get herself back up on the bridge, holding her bicycle. And as this is happening, people are kind of just watching. Guy with her starts walking toward her, right, just to kind of help and all that. So they start kind of trying to work on the bike, and all of a sudden, she goes under. She's overcome by the water, and she's stuck. So she's getting pushed into the bridge or underneath the bridge. She's holding on, but she can't get her head up, and everyone starts running to her aid. So there's 4 or 5 different people. Others are trying to help. Someone's calling 911, and her head is not coming above the water. They're working and working and working to get this done. In fact, listen to this. Another one of the Good Samaritans gets sucked through. If you listen closely.
We just lost another girl.
Is anyone speaking there?
That girl's downstream.
So another woman who was helping got sucked under the bridge and shot through the other side. She was 100 feet away by the time she was rescued. She ended up in the hospital. It's a good reminder of just how quickly something that seems so ordinary can become so dangerous in a matter of seconds. So it was just a flooded little area. We're going to walk through this and get by on the other side.
It was only ankle deep.
Right.
It didn't look like it would be any big deal.
And then it got to a point where even when she was in her most dire point, you wondered if people realized, because there's a lot of people kind of just standing around waiting for this to get taken care of. Now listen, guy she's with is starting to freak out now because he can't get her out. That's him. I cannot get her out of the water. We have it on the YouTube page right now. Greg's put it up there. You can see it. Now, ultimately, it's not caught on the video, but she does get out. They're able to get her out. She was not breathing. So CPR was done.
She was underwater a long time.
CPR is done. They get her. She's okay. She's said to be in stable condition, according to the sheriff's office. Remarkable what these Good Samaritans were able to do, but also another reminder of just how intense this can get so quickly. If you want to see it, it'll get your heart racing just watching it, because you can see the intensity slowly get It grows and grows and grows until there's some serious panic there. Just text the word HERO, 855-616-1620 on the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talk and Text line.
Have you ever looked in the mirror and just didn't feel like yourself anymore? Maybe your clothes don't fit the way they used to, or you don't like how you look in them. It's more than that. It's how you feel walking into a room, avoiding photos, or not feeling as confident as you used to be. Over time, that can wear on you. But here's the truth. Losing weight is one thing. Feeling confident again and keeping the weight off, that's what really matters. At Milwaukee Weight Loss, they help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections, crazy workouts, or prepackaged meals. More importantly, they show you how to keep the weight off so you can feel comfortable in your clothes, confident going out, and actually like what you see in the mirror again. Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scavidi, and I started Milwaukee Weight Loss last year. I don't just feel lighter, I feel more confident. I've dropped a couple waist sizes, actually 4 inches. I've got more energy, and I just feel better about myself. It's time right now. $200 off now through August 31st. Do not wait. Schedule your free consultation now at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Never a better time to feel better about what you look like and how you feel. Results may vary.
Don't miss out on the Labor Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. Our entire showroom of heirloom quality furniture is on sale. Enjoy factory discounts on exceptional brands like Norwalk, Bradington Young, Hooker, and our Amish dining and bedroom collections. Create a sofa, chair, sectional, or recliner as unique as you are with our thousands of customizable upholstery options. For unbeatable savings on better quality furniture, shop the Labor Day sale now at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown. There's no doubt that a better night's sleep makes for better days, and a good quality mattress helps make it happen. When you buy your new Milwaukee mattress from Ken Michaels Furniture, you are assured of a mattress made individually for you, out of the finest materials right from our own Milwaukee factory. We make every style, size, and firmness of mattress imaginable, and with our factory direct prices, you will save hundreds of dollars. Milwaukee mattress from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee, where better days come from a great night's sleep.
Enjoy the Fox and Hounds restaurant's fabulous all-you-can-eat fish fry. It's one of the best. The magnificent Sunday brunch is also all-you-can-eat. Kids and grandkids under 3 eat free. Call and reserve foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Frustration growing in the Midwest following days of rain, and for some, more than a week without power. Flood watches stretching again overnight from Illinois through West Virginia and Pennsylvania. After living in the U.S. for 6 years, Harry and Meghan are moving back to the U.K.
According to The Telegraph, the move is planned for later this month, with the family believed to be taking up residence in a private, non-royal residence outside London. The paper also reporting that the couple's 2 children, 7-year-old Prince Archie and 5-year-old Princess Lilibet, are enrolled to start at British schools in September.
ABC's Lama Hassan at Buckingham Palace. The national debt now hitting a staggering $40 trillion, driven mostly by costs for defense, Social Security, and Medicare. Walmart has posted another strong performance in the second quarter, but that was overshadowed by a more cautious outlook for the rest of the year. Early on, Walmart shares had been sliding almost 6%. This is ABC News.
Well, things are moving along a little bit slowly. Westbound 94 from about 30th Street all the way to 68th. We've got more backups in pockets, basically between Elm Grove and Sunny Slope, Moreland and Calhoun, things like that. On the eastbound side, we got backups from about 84th Street all the way to 35th. And a little bit slow northbound on 4394, making your way past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
78 degrees your high temperature today under skies that are mostly sunny. Low down to 63 tonight. Chance tonight of showers, maybe a storm. Skies otherwise partly cloudy. Milwaukee's at 66. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee County Senior Center is getting a major upgrade for the first time in more than 50 years. Some 700 seniors will benefit. Also in the news today, a former Kenosha County Sheriff's deputy facing felony charges for misusing the flock camera system.
Frank McGrath is accused of using the license plate cameras to track a coworker for personal use last year. Prosecutors charged McGrath with 2 felony counts of misconduct in public office. McGrath resigned from the Kenosha County Sheriff's Office back in December. He's scheduled to appear in court next month. This is now the 7th law enforcement official in southeast Wisconsin accused of misusing the flock camera system. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A confirmed tornado leaves a path of tree and home damage in Washington County.
The EF0 tornado was on the ground Tuesday evening for only about 2 minutes, but uprooted several trees near Hubertus on its half-mile-long path with max winds around 80 miles per hour. Damaging winds left their mark across much of southeast Wisconsin Tuesday. So far, the National Weather Service has confirmed 47 Wisconsin tornadoes in 2026, well above average for a full year per data dating back to 2014. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market update. We're 4 minutes off the opening bell with the Dow Jones down 331 points at 53,132. S&P 500 is at 7689. That is down 18. The NASDAQ falling nearly 120 points to 26,213. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time 8:35.
Traffic is brought to you by Sewer Ninjas. Visit them at sewerninjas.com.
Just like we help you avoid traffic backups, Sewer Ninjas helps homeowners avoid sewer backups with camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs. Learn more at sewerninjas.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Griffin's Hub. If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your ride, this is it. Griffin's Hub is making August a huge month to save. Right now, you can lease a brand new Jeep Cherokee 4x4 Laredo for just $381 a month for 42 months with $39.99 down plus tax and fees with approved credit. That's an outstanding way to get behind the wheel of a legendary Jeep. Or if you've had your eye on a new truck, check this out. Griffin's Hub has a 2026 Ram Rebel for just $59,340. That's an incredible $18,000 off MSRP. One of the biggest savings you'll see all year on a Ram Light Duty. Whether you're looking for SUV capability or truck toughness, Griffin's Hub has the deals to get you moving. Visit Griffin's Hub today or shop online at griffinshubchryslerjeepdodge.com. But don't wait. August offers end August 31st. See Griffin's Hub for complete details. Offers available with approved credit, lease, and purchase offer. Expires August 31st, 2026.
When your business is growing, you may think you need a big bank with tall buildings and more people. But bigger doesn't always mean better. Not when you're waiting on answers or trying to move quickly on an opportunity. I'm James Showalter, President and CEO of Port Washington State Bank. Here you get the tools, the experience, and the kind of service that keeps things moving, no matter how big your business gets. Because when it matters, you don't need bigger, you just need better. Port Washington State Bank. We get you here.
Number FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga. Nobody likes backups, not on I-94 and definitely not in your own backyard. That's why I'm so glad we called Comfort Awnings. Now our outdoors time isn't delayed by rain or the scorching afternoon sun. One touch of a button gives us instant shade and shelter while also protecting us from harmful UV rays. So instead of heading inside when it gets too hot or starts to rain, we can enjoy the patio for longer. Don't let any more of the summer pass you by. Right now, get $200 off any awning or screen. Call 414-Awnings or visit comfortawnings.com.
Matchbox 20. You know that band? Are you aware of Matchbox 20?
I'm aware of
I want to
Matchbox
push you
20,
around.
right. Yes.
It's 3 a.m. They're part of the Barbie movie, right? Weren't they singing a Matchbox 20 song in the Barbie movie?
Don't recall, but I remember the line soon after, come on, I'll play guitar at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Matchbox 20 in the news because their lead singer, Rob Thomas, injured the guitar player. So they were playing the Illinois
State Fair. The singer injured the guitar player in the band.
Yeah. They're playing the Illinois State Fair, and Thomas is dancing around, swinging his microphone stand. Like he's got the mic on the stand there, and he's swinging it around just like crazy as they're jamming, right?
Okay.
And as he's doing this, it accidentally hits Paul Doucette in the head during the show.
Oh.
And he immediately kind of turns and runs off stage like there's, something wrong with me. Song ends and they're kind of standing there not sure what to do.
Every night I'm over here and I'm throwing this damn thing around. Oh, I went and nailed him. Yeah, I nailed him hard.
Yeah, that's Rob Thomas telling the crowd. Yeah, so he's asking for them to hey, can you guys just chill for a minute? I feel real bad about this.
My best friend in the world, and I think I almost killed him, and I feel really bad about this.
Yeah, so they're kind of laughing about it. Paul Doucette comes back out, says, yeah, man, oh my gosh, can't believe you did that. We've been doing this for 30 years, and I always told you not to throw the mic around, all that.
So
probably did.
Afterward on the bus, this is Paul Doucette now talking. They're trying to get like the earpiece. So you know how they wear the earpiece in their ear so they can hear everything? It had busted in his ear. So there's a woman using tweezers getting out the pieces in his ear as he's talking to the camera.
I have bits of my innards, which he fucking smashed in my ear, that are now in my ear. And so Lindsay and Jamie are now trying to get it out of my ear. I don't feel great about it.
Wait, the bus is moving.
Please don't move the bus.
So we should. They're smiling through this like no one is angry, and I think that's the part that I like so much.
Yes, we're doing this on the bus and not at the ER. So
these guys are in their 50s. He calls them his best friend. They're swinging around the stage. He's throwing microphones at the Illinois State Fair. You and I both know that there are other bands who'd be absolutely miserable, who'd refuse to even smile, would just play the song from, just how it sounds on the track and be done. And these guys, after this long, in their 50s, are still like actually smiling. And it kind of was nice. It was endearing to me and they still like each other. He actually like felt bad about it.
I don't feel great about it.
That's nice.
That's
that
good.
makes me, I appreciate these guys a little bit now.
That they're engaged, that they're still putting on a show that they're putting out.
Yes.
They're putting out.
Going for it, right?
Okay.
And actually felt bad that he hurt his friend.
Well, you should.
And there is video of this. If you see the way he's swinging that microphone and swinging that stick around, the mic stick, my gosh. I never saw anyone 22 years old doing that. These guys are doing it in their 50s.
Yeah. Another score for Gen X, Debbie.
Yeah.
All right.
They're Gen X, aren't
I
they?
represent, man. Totally represent.
Hey, by the way, Brewers 360 is next. Matt Arnold will join us.
All right, here we go. We got westbound 94 still tight right through the stadium interchange from 35th Street to Hawley Road, and then between Moreland and Calhoun. Eastbound backups from 84th Street to 35th. Got some delays along northbound 41 right past Hampton. We got the southbound side tightening up right past Appleton Avenue as well. Other than that, everything looks good. I'm Debbie Lozgo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I don't feel great about it.
Hi, I'm Kirsten Hildebrand of Hildebrand Law Firm. Since 2001, we've proudly helped Milwaukee families and business owners protect what matters most. We combine the experience of a larger law firm with the personal attention you deserve. We take the time to listen, explain your options, and create a plan that's right for you. When the stakes are high, you need trusted legal advocates who will stand by your side every step of the way. Protect your family, your legacy, and your peace of mind. Visit hildebrandlawfirm.net to schedule a consultation today.
I want to get you into some digital marketing for your business. Now, maybe you don't know where or how even to start, or maybe you've been out there doing it a little bit and you need some help. Vince Vitrano here from Margot Media. This is a local, full-service digital marketing firm that delivers measurable results for businesses of every size. I just saw Shane yesterday. And Shane and his team, they have a deep understanding of the digital landscape, and they will work with you to develop a strategy. And what's more, Margot uses real-time data to guide that strategy, to optimize performance. And since they're based right here in Milwaukee, you know you will have their full commitment and dedication. Margot works with some of the biggest consumer brands in the world, but also some of the most local of local small and medium-sized businesses. They can help any size business grow. Tell them Vinny sent you when you sign up for a free consultation. Nothing to lose by having that first sit-down at Margle, M-A-R-G-L-E, marglemedia.com.
Why DIY your frozen pizza toppings when Screamin' Sicilian already went over the top for you? We're talking whole milk mozzarella, heaps of premium meats, a mountain of veggies. Screamin' Sicilian is frozen pizza stacked, no add-ons needed. Mamma mia! Screamin' Sicilian, so loaded with toppings, it's almost cheating. Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's freezer section and taste what all the screamin' is about.
Looking to build or remodel? Then the 80th MBA Parade of Homes is where your vision begins. Explore 17 extraordinary homes in 2 locations, Quietwood in Menominee Falls and the Snyder Farm in Oconomowoc. Each home showcases premium craftsmanship and design shaped for the way you want to live. Walk through spaces that spark ideas, elevate expectations, and inspire your next chapter. The parade runs August 15th through September 7th. For tickets and locations, visit mbaparadeofhomes.com.
President of Baseball Operations and General Manager Matt Arnold.
Fireball.
Maybe it was Fireball.
Could he hit a fireball shot or no?
This is Brewers 360.
Sure, why not? You used to do it all the time, so why not?
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy. And joining us now, Brewers President of Baseball Operations and General Manager Matt Arnold. Morning, Matt.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Boy, what a lesson in how quickly things can turn. We scored 22 runs on Tuesday night. Could have used a few more, although crew made it close.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, obviously, the baseball is such a humbling sport, and so you can't peacock too often in our sport. You really can't, and that was a good lesson for us last night, obviously. But I'll tell you what, the guys really stayed in that game, and we had some chances to come back, but unfortunately came up on the short end of the stick. But what a fun night the night before. I mean, putting up 22 and Gary Sanchez finishing. He said he was down yesterday, so he wasn't able to pitch yesterday.
He was not available after pitching a
a
scoreless ninth the night before. Yeah, I got you.
he was referring to himself as Gary Ohtani. So anyway, no, but yeah, that was a ton of fun a couple nights ago.
Is there something you could do about that in the future? Will the league actually consider like the position players having to pitch scenario, because it does get kind of wonky watching the slow pitching and all of that?
It is. I mean, I think actually our fans at the game loved it. I mean, they were chanting Gary, and I mean, they were all into it, and it is kind of fun for the fans. It obviously depends on which side of that you're on, you know. But the main thing in that situation is just when the game is so out of hand, just to protect the other arms and not have to get guys hot and save them for the next day.
Okay, Be honest. Was there a point Tuesday night where you're like, "This is great, guys, but it's late"? We just ground out to the pitcher a couple times to get out of here.
Not really.
No.
We want to
Let's enjoy everyone.
No, it's but yeah, we've been on the wrong side of those, and they're certainly tough. But that was a fun one.
So Dustin May struggled a bit last night before you get going today. With the pitching situation, how does it go? Are you guys still doing a 6-man rotation? Is that still how your guys are moving forward?
Yeah, kind of working through different combinations, honestly. Like right now, we're working on a bunch of different things, and Drowan's still going to make a handful of starts, and we'll start to see kind of where that looks like for him. But look, I mean, for the most part, the guys have been really good. I mean, May had a tough one yesterday, but was outstanding in San Diego, and so all the guys. I mean, Logan Henderson has been fantastic. Kyle Harrison the day before that, was great. So it's just, you've had a lot of guys that are doing really well. And so we want to be cautious with all of them and protect them. And then, by having the additional, bullpen arm, it protects the rest of that group as well when you go down to the 5-man rotation. So still in the process of working through that.
Schedule gets a little weird as we come into the weekend, Matt. We got afternoon baseball today and a rare, 3:10 first pitch on Friday. Saturday then is a getaway day as well as you head out to Williamsport. Wanted to ask your thoughts on what's going to happen with the Little League World Series and the opportunities that our guys, our players, and Murph and his crew are going to have to interact with these Little Leaguers who are having their World Series.
Yeah, it's really cool. My son was fortunate to be a part of that. The U13s, the U14s, the last couple of years in the World Series, and it's just a great experience for these kids, and for them to be actually around the big leaguers like that is really cool. So that's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a long trip for us because we're actually going to fly to New York and then fly out the next morning to Williamsport and just do it all in one day. But the guys are excited because it is a fun thing, and it makes you feel like a kid when you're out there. And I think that's going to be great. And obviously the next 2 days being day games, I hope everybody has a chance to come out and see us as well.
You going to be able to tour the Little League Museum or do any of the fun sites?
Eric found out there's a Little League Museum.
The World of Little League Museum, it's called. It's got exhibits and everything.
I don't really know. I know it's jam-packed. I know we have a lot of stuff planned. I think again, we're we're flying into New York and then getting up early and then flying back to Williamsport on Sunday morning. So it's gonna be packed. So I'll let you know if we're able to make it in there.
Eric and I have some ideas. See, now I thought it was Little League Hall of Fame, which I thought was a bit over the top. Again, they're children, but if there were they do have like a Hall of Excellence, right?
Yeah, there's a Hall of Excellence. There's some exhibits. There's education tours. So it's got all of the things.
We thought we would create a wing if you had a Hall of Excellence or Fame or whatever you call it. You have to have a parents' wing because it's Little League. And you would have the busts of various parents who've been nominated. You could have, and they would go in under their kids' names. So you wouldn't go under your actual name. It would be Brock's dad. And then there he is. There's his bust. And, Brock's dad went 137 and 32 in 14 seasons as his son's coach. So he's in the hall.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I like that. I will ask about that.
Yeah, we've workshopped this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see if we can do something like that. I mean, it might be fun to see if you had adults apply, pulled something like their application together for their credentials on the Little League Hall of Fame. Like, hey, had a pretty good career, Whitefish Bay Little League, something like that back in the day. I don't know. See if parents could dust off their stats and see what that looks like. I don't know.
Tanner's mom was really good with the food after the snacks.
She was snack mom for 7 seasons.
Yeah.
And then
Big leader, yeah.
She put 237,000 miles on her 2011 Chrysler Town and Country. And they actually, when you visit the hall, Matt, they have that actual van. It's that you can sit in the van.
You sit in the van, right? These applications would be incredible. Yeah, I'm very on board with that. Yeah.
It's afternoon baseball out at American Family Field. Brewers and Mariners in the rubber game today. Thanks, Matt.
See you, Matt.
Thank you, guys.
Don't forget to tell them our ideas.
Of course.
Okay. 10 minutes to 9. Those are good ideas, Deb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't you think?
All right.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to comment any further. That's
well,
fine.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's impressive that they have the van and all. So,
you can sit in the van. It's right there.
It's Chrysler Town and Country, people. Okay.
They have it in its original condition, so there's snack mix and stuff still in the nooks and
Cobra
crannies.
wrappers in the back.
French fries and okay.
Melted crayons in one of the things.
Okay, eastbound 94 backing up right now from about 76th Street all the way through to about 35th. Westbound's a little bit heavy right through the stadium interchange to about Hawley Road. Northbound 41's a little slow from Capitol Drive up to Hampton. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is looking pretty standard. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Deb's Traffic brought to you by the Hounds and Tap, the hangout for hounds and humans.
I grew up listening to the Crew just like you. I'm a baseball guy, and I've been a huge fan my whole life.
Al Feckler, attorney at Cannon and Dunphy.
I also drive around the city just like you, and can I just ask, what's up with all the lawyer billboards everywhere? It's over the top. Well, we're not billboard lawyers at Cannon and Dunphy. We're professionals that rely on our results and reputation, not billboards and catchy rhyming phrases. So when you get injured through no fault of your own, call the professionals at Cannon and Dunphy.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. You're totally used to it. You're so used to your joint pain, you even have those things you do, those shifts of your weight that you pull off when you know the knees are bad. Or you'll skip this workout, or you're not going to go to that today because you know your shoulder's not going to be able to perform there. So you just don't do the things anymore. And when you kneel, well, you just don't. That's not even a thing that occurs anymore. But there is another way. QC Kinetics can help you. And it doesn't have to be surgery. It doesn't have to be long downtime. QC Kinetics can help you with regenerative treatment. So if you call 414-667-5559, 414-667-5559. You can get a consultation and a conversation to explore your options, and it's free, courtesy of QC Kinetics. Call today, schedule it up, and see what they can do for you so you don't always have to shift your weight or skip the things and not kneel anymore. Call QC Kinetics today.
For 176 years, St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee has been neighbors helping neighbors, working to eliminate poverty and hunger with compassion and dignity. When families face hard times, our volunteers step in. Over 600 trained volunteers ready to meet people where they're at, in their homes. And that's what our Neighbors Helping Neighbors home visit program is all about. Volunteers travel in pairs, listening first, then offering personalized support. They provide families and individuals with things like furniture, beds, food, clothing, and connect them to vital community resources. Help that provides stability during challenging times. These home visits don't just address an immediate need, they help create a safer, more stable future for our families and individuals in our community. Last year alone, St. Vincent de Paul Society volunteers completed nearly 11,000 home visits across Milwaukee County, serving those who need us most. Together, we are neighbors helping neighbors. To learn more about our mission or get involved, visit svdpmilw.org.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on August 25th.
Fly ball center field. It's hit well. Grisham back. It is gone!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the New York Mets.
Got him swinging. Threw him a curveball. It's 11 Ks for Mizorowski.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tune in August 25th at 6:10 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee, or check your local listings to watch the game.
Attention dog lovers. The Hounds and Tap offers doggy daycare, boarding, and grooming, plus an indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern all in one place. Schedule your visit today at thehoundsandtap.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time to add more settings to the dinner table at Buckingham Palace. News you can use this morning: Prince Harry and his wife Meghan and their 2 children are returning to the UK. They've lived in the U.S. the last 6 years, but now they're heading back.
We have now confirmed that Harry and Meghan, the Duke and Duchess of Sussex, are going to be moving back to the UK with their children Archie and Lilibet. And
Confirmed. ABC says Buckingham Palace has no comment, but ABC says that King Charles learned of the plans on Sunday, and that he welcomes the opportunity to see the family more frequently.
Yes, very well then. You don't have to do this for my benefit.
Well, I know that this is, of this situation, right?
I'm caught in this weirdness of I don't want to care about any of this stuff. But yet I find myself, whenever they're on TV, I don't look away. They're there. I'm like, whoa, what's happening with the world? And then I check myself.
And the networks know this.
Who cares? Who cares? Part of it is because my mom is deeply into this stuff.
Okay.
And now the last time we went out to see my mom was my nephew's birthday, so the family went out there, and my son Max, in preparation for hanging with Grammy, read up on what's new with the Royals.
Oh, so he knew about this
Because he knew it would come up, right? And so then we're caught in this conversation again about these people that don't matter at all. But it is fascinating. So their take on it was, my mom was saying, well, they had this visit with King Charles. They're trying to repair some of the damage that's been done.
All right. Well, that's nice, right?
Right. I suppose.
Family coming back together.
Since they did the damage, Harry writes a book. She's giving the interviews, calling everybody at the palace racist and terrible things. And then they want to snidle on back up. We're going to come move on back over here. There's some conversation about whether they just need money.
Well, that would be one reason to go back, right? It says here, though, their official status as non-working royals would not change. Because right now they're not really prince or anything like that anymore.
She does all this she fancies herself like a Martha Stewart. But again, if you listen to my mom, who's deeply into all this, and who she listens to out there on the internet, I don't know, but she admits also, like, this is a guilty pleasure. But
that's fine.
As they say, none of the stuff she makes or any of the instructional videos that she does are any good. In fact, she was talking about Meghan was doing a canning video. Here's how you can things. Again, like kind of how Martha Stewart does.
Yeah.
I want you to do these things in your home, and she was doing something on canning and was misusing a tool to remove And people commented like, this isn't even how you use that. You don't have any idea what you're doing.
Why doesn't she just act again?
I don't know why she doesn't. Can she not?
Or maybe she doesn't want to.
I saw her in Suits. I thought she was a very good actor.
Yeah.
I mean, she's fine. She had chops there. Good. I don't know. She wants to just do this whole thing that's not it's not good.
Well, they're going to return to Buckingham Palace. We'll see. We'll see what book comes next, but there'll be something, right? The tabloids will blow this up.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and then we'll talk, and then we will begrudgingly talk about it because I don't want to be interested, and yet I can't look away. 8:59 of Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Video has announced plans to invest over $300 million and create 500 jobs at its Waukesha Gas Engines campus. The company engineers, designs, tests, and remanufactures high-performance industrial gas engines. Talks over a private school's proposal to repurpose the former Right Height headquarters in Brown Deer have been put on pause. Village staff say that the director for the Institute of Technology and Academics requested that the project not be considered further after Brown Deer's Plan Commission recommended the plans be denied. And men's clothing shop Graham & Company has opened in Delafield, selling upscale apparel, footwear, and accessories. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Experience 90 years of history this week at the Fox and Hounds, the Up North Timbered Supper Club near Holy Hill. WTMJ's John Mercure here. It is my favorite place. Make some great memories at the Fox and Hounds. The Friday haddock fish fry is all you care to eat and one of the best. All other dinners are buy one, get one free. The pan-fried walleye, that's so good. The pecan-crusted salmon, my wife loves that. The spinach and cheese tortellini, the surf and turf, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Try the ribs. Desserts are buy one, get one free. Relax with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, more than 120 wines from around the world. Rustic bar, 8 unique dining rooms. The Fox and Hounds, Cuddles, the Kettle Moraine Forest near Holy Hill. The summer drive is a Wisconsin must-see. Escape from your kitchen with a free dinner at the Fox and Hounds, serving from 4 p.m. Dine early. Saturday, buy one prime rib dinner, get one free. Enjoy Saturday lunch from 11 till 2. Visit foxandhoundsrestaurant.com. Call and reserve your free dinner.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The tide's turning in Milwaukee. The Mariners are in town. But in these waters, the crew runs the ship.
Henderson kicks, delivers, and a swing and a miss. Oh, what a nasty changeup. Down and away from Henderson. And Ohtani just casting his bat hopelessly.
The Brewers take on the Mariners today at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:35 on the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, August 20th, our top story, a family drug case involving a suspended Milwaukee court official.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A major funding decision for the UW.
Your WTMJ forecast, nice one today. Mostly sunny skies and a high of 78. Chance of some showers, maybe a storm tonight, and a low of 63. Our temp now at 67. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, new information on this case of a suspended now Milwaukee court employee who's facing drug charges alongside her husband and her son. Samatria Matthews, she was ordered now not to have contact with Rodney Antarian Matthews. She's charged with maintaining a drug trafficking place after a bust at her home. Rodney Antarian now face multiple felonies, including cocaine and fentanyl possession and fleeing an officer, accused of leading police on a high-speed chase. Milwaukee County Assistant District Attorney Martin McLemore.
They attempt to pull him over. He flees at a high rate of speed. They lose him. He abandons the car. Officers watching the house then see co-defendant Rodney leave the house.
All three are due back in court next week.
Man faces felony battery charges after an attack outside a pizza shop on Milwaukee's South Side.
Angel Garcia Santibanez is accused of severely injuring a 43-year-old man near 16th and Greenfield last week. The victim suffered a skull fracture, broken nose, and concussion from the attack. Santibanez told investigators he hit the victim and that he knew he was in the wrong. If convicted, he faces up to 3.5 years in prison or can be fined up to $10,000. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
UW Board of Regents set to vote today on a $730 million state budget request. Now, key piece is $190 million that would allow the system to freeze tuition for 2 years at all UW schools. Board of Regents President Kyle Weatherly telling WTMJ in order to do that, they need some support from the state.
You can't just expect us to hold tuition constant and still be able to retain staff, increase the quality of education. It's just you can't squeeze water out of a rock.
If Regents approve the budget proposal, it would head to state lawmakers.
In Pennsylvania, investigators want to know what caused a deadly midair crash between a police helicopter and a small plane.
Investigators are racing to determine what caused a deadly midair collision between a small plane and a Pennsylvania State Police helicopter. The crash happened during a state police training exercise at Carlisle Airport, killing the pilot of a Cessna 150. Investigators say the helicopter was hovering just feet above the ground when the approaching plane veered sharply and slammed into it from behind.
ABC's Aaron Katursky. The state troopers are expected to be okay.
Another one of these cases, Flock Technology Company making changes as nationwide pushback grows over its license plate reader cameras.
The modifications include an audit feature to flag potential misuse and a requirement that law enforcement users provide a case number when conducting searches. The changes come after reports of law enforcement misusing the technology through data sharing and improper searches. Another change would reduce the default data storage time from a month to just a week.
That's News Nation's Daniel Dukin reporting. Now, opponents of the cameras say the changes don't go far enough and still give authorities too much control over the information gathered and stored by the cameras.
6 Wisconsin film productions are poised to receive the list of first allotments from a recently formed tax credit program.
More than $1 million is being doled out from Film Wisconsin to assist the production of movies, shows, documentaries, and ads shot in the state. The first group includes 3 sports-related productions, such as Uke, the film exploring the life and legacy of late broadcaster Bob Uecker, and Run for Glory, focused on the life of former Packers wide receiver Don Beebe. Film Wisconsin was created in Governor Tony Evers' most recent state budget and allows for up to $5 million in total tax credits annually. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average is down about 380 points to 53,083. The S&P 500 at 7679 is off 30. And the NASDAQ is down 190 points to 26,140. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:06.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, reminder, it is summer storm season, and weather damage can be a real issue at the house. So if you think you've got a problem, remember, Tri-County Contracting gives free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. And here's the best part, they can always work directly with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Love your home again, even during the storm season, with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Ready to refresh your look this August? Stock up and save at Anton Salon and Medical Spa in Delafield. Buy one medical grade skincare or professional hair care product and get the second 50% off. Choose from trusted brands like Skin Better Science, Moroccan Oil, Aveda, and more. This special ends August 31st, so don't wait. Not sure what's right for your skin or hair? Anton's experienced team offers complimentary consultations to help you find the perfect products. Visit Anton Salon and Medical Spa in Delafield today and discover your best look yet.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right. Built to last.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Rubber game this afternoon between the Brewers and Mariners. Seattle taking game 2 of that series Wednesday night, 7-5. Big focus this time of year, protecting the arms in the starting rotation. Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, here on Wisconsin's Morning News.
For the most part, the guys have been really good. I mean, May had a tough one yesterday, but was outstanding in San Diego. And so all the guys, I mean, Logan Henderson has been fantastic. Kyle Harrison the day before that was great. So it's just, you've had a lot of guys that are doing really well. And so we want to be cautious with all of them.
The Gas Man, Robert Gasser, on the hill this afternoon at American Family Field. Our coverage begins at 12:35 here on WTMJ. Packers conducted a lighter practice Wednesday as they get set for their second preseason game. That'll be tomorrow night. Jonathan Ford trying to earn his role on the defensive line.
For JG in this scheme, I think the biggest thing, like I mentioned before, he just wanted big nose that's not being able to be moved in the run game or pushing the pocket in the pass game. I feel like I bring that to the game and to this defense.
And Ford's been taking reps this week alongside Devontae Wyatt and Carl Brooks in the starting base defense. Packers and Broncos tomorrow night, 8 o'clock kick in Denver.
WTMJ time saver traffic looking good at the moment. It's a little bit slow as you head north on 4145, north of Capitol Drive in that stretch. Of course, you got road work in that area, so you'll see some slowdowns there, plus near the stadium. But for the most part, you're okay. Quick reminder that we do have day baseball today, 1:10 first pitch at AmFam Field, so you can expect there might be a little bit more traffic in that area throughout the morning.
WTMJ 5-day forecast. Mostly sunny skies. Should be a beautiful one for afternoon baseball at the Yard. 78 degrees your high temp with a chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight, low down to 63. Some of that could linger into Friday morning as we have early showers. Then mostly cloudy. Chance in the afternoon or evening of rain, maybe a storm, and a high of 80. For the weekend, mostly sunny on Saturday, 78. Sunday, just 74 degrees for your high temp, but also under mostly sunny skies. Monday, mostly sunny and a high of 75. Milwaukee right now at 70.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Good point on the traffic today as we look ahead to afternoon baseball. 1:10 first pitch. This will be the first afternoon game at American Family Field since they changed the traffic patterns on I-94. Right, we have a little more of the
most
area,
updated.
Yes, down to 2 lanes as opposed to 3. So that affecting eastbound traffic. If you're eastbound on 94 as you're approaching the stadium, there have been backups as they're squeezing some of that. The construction is moving along. I was through there the other day. It's hard to, you shouldn't do this, right? Because if you really want to go have a look, have somebody else drive you through there, because you got to pay attention because it's stop and start and all of that. But I'm just interested and fascinated to see where ultimately are they going to put all the cars when they completely blow up a bunch of these lanes.
Right.
Because we're not just adding a lane. That can be done simply enough. Not that that wouldn't also be a long project. We're not just adding a lane. Remember, this is a to the ground, to the studs rebuild. In fact, not beyond the studs. We're leveling it. All this old infrastructure from the 1960s has got to go. And we're rebuilding the freeway from the ground up.
And of course, you have a cemetery on both sides.
Man, that is a tight squeeze through there. They say they figured out a way to get 8 lanes across through there and still not have to move any graves or create conditions that are untenable for, at least in the case of Wood National, our war dead are buried there.
Mm-hmm.
And so you want to be respectful of that, of course. And they've found, they say, a way to be able to squeeze that in. But that's a tight squeeze. So where are they going to put all the cars when you move through there? What's happening on the Hawley Road interchange? That's a moonscape. That's gone. But you can start to see, if you look out, if you have an opportunity to see where they're going to ultimately move an entire side of traffic on this way, and blow this all up, we make that concrete even bigger than it has to be, then we'll move everything back over there while we rebuild the other side. We've been through this drill before. So all of that interesting to watch as you get through the interchange there by the stadium, and again, afternoon baseball for you. So that'll be a first test in an afternoon game as traffic picks up around midday anyway. If I told you it were easy to rob a bank, you'd say that's nuts, right?
Of course. It's not easy at all.
It's not easy to rob a bank. I mean, if you were want to commit a robbery, bank is probably the last place you would think of, because you walk in, there are cameras everywhere, you have multi-layered protection vaults, security. You've seen the movies. You do an entire feature-length film based on one score.
I don't know the code, says the bank teller.
Right, yeah. I don't have the codes. Right, yes, you do. I know. This guy over here, he has the codes. I know. Get him over here.
Because they got an insider who knows all the things. Yeah.
Do you want to play out the whole scenario of every one of the bank heist movies? We got to put together, okay.
There's a bag man.
We got to put together a crew, right? Some of these guys are veterans.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy turned clean. So he don't want any part of this anymore.
But
look, man, I straightened
back in.
Yeah, I straightened my stuff out, man. I left that life behind, man.
He's got an estranged daughter he wants to reconnect with, though.
Yeah. Things are going okay, and you guys can't drag me back. Oh, you're the best. You're the only guy that can help us pull this off. There's one last job, man. One last job.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We've seen the movie, but it's a feature-length film because you got to plan it out. You got to surveil the place. You got to know where the codes are.
Mm-hmm,
you got to figure out how to override the security system. You got to figure out, well, who might be armed. All of these things, right? Here's the story. Information from Wauwatosa police about a weekend bank robbery caught me feeling curious. According to Tosa PD, guy knocked off a bank on 124th Street. So that's the west side of Tosa. This happened Saturday afternoon, about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. This is what they write. According to initial reports, a subject entered the bank, demanded money from employees, and ran away with an undisclosed amount of money. No weapon was displayed or implied during the robbery. What's my question?
So no weapon was displayed or implied.
Didn't even say I have a gun. Because sometimes that's a ploy.
Right,
I have a gun, but you don't.
I'm armed.
Actually, right.
Blah, blah, blah.
So if you didn't have nor even imply you had any sort of weapon or means to force the illegal handover of cash, how'd you rob the bank? How did you rob the bank?
There must be requirements that every bank teller follows. When they hear something, they act this way, right? They clearly
There must be.
They clearly are trained a certain way.
People who work at banks are now going to call Pancake and say, well, this is what we do and this is the procedure. And I'm not trying to be flippant about it. I sincerely wonder, though, is it just as simple as somebody goes in there and says, give me all the money, and you say, okay, that's what they're told to do?
Well, if it means saving a life, right?
But
Isn't the money
hasn't
insured?
implied he has a weapon, hasn't shown a weapon. I suppose, well, there is not additional detail from authorities on what, if any, other sorts of threats may have been made. But I guess what can a person say from the other side of the glass without threat of significant force, like a weapon that would cause the bank to just hand it over? I'm seriously asking. I think it may actually be that simple. We've heard, I suppose, before, slipped a note to the teller.
Right. Yep.
I will take the money.
And you got to think, I mean, that money is always insured. It's not necessary for a bank teller to put their lives at risk. You got to think that's what they're told.
For sure. And I guess I draw a distinction when someone's throwing a gun or waving a gun around there, or even suggesting that they have a gun. It may be different. I don't know. Maybe they're
just when
the
you
same
don't
every
say
time.
anything. When you don't even imply that you have one.
Yes. Just, I know we've talked about this with the retail theft epidemic, where you don't want teenage clerks at the store confronting potentially armed individuals who are walking out with a shopping cart full of stuff. We've seen issues of even professional security.
Yeah, we've seen deadly shootings.
Who end up tangling with the crooks, and you have a terrible and tragic outcome sometimes, or it endangers others in the area. You want to de-escalate.
Right, yes.
In this case, though, I'm still left trying to figure out how you walk into the bank, say, give me the money, and they just give you the money. That would be a short movie. I don't know. It's not
matter if you have an estranged daughter or not.
That's right. There's no more.
There's no act two.
Now, let me say this. I may answer my own question here. You know why we even know about this story?
Because the guy was caught.
Because they got the guy. They got the guy.
See, it's that hard.
Took them a matter of days. So that's why Tosa PD put out the news release in the first place. They did some good police work here and on Tuesday. So this happened Saturday. It's Tuesday now. Wauwatosa Police Department arrested a 33-year-old Milwaukee resident in connection with the bank robbery. Wauwatosa officers and investigators immediately began reviewing evidence, leveraging technology, and following leads. Those efforts quickly identified a suspect. So they track the guy down at his place in Milwaukee. They go to the house on Tuesday night. They arrest the guy. They collect the evidence, and now they've referred him for criminal charges.
So yet another man caught trying to rob a bank. So shows how difficult it is.
I guess you can say, but okay, did he rob the bank? He did rob the bank.
Yeah, but now going to jail.
So I guess you can say it worked. Nobody was hurt. The situation didn't escalate. It's not like if you had a savings account at the bank, the money was taken from your account.
Yeah.
You didn't open your app. It's like, I have no money. Where are you? This guy robbed you. None of that happened. So I guess I'm answering my own question here and defeating my own premise that anything else should have happened instead of exactly how it played out. I just think, isn't it hard to rob a bank? Isn't it hard to rob a bank? I promise you this movie would not star Al Pacino and Robert De Niro.
No, you don't think so?
They're not in this movie.
All right.
9:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
Vince Vetrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. You're out there shopping for the new windows, the new doors. It shouldn't feel like this negotiation that never ends, and definitely isn't some kind of game. One of the things that folks appreciate about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. At Pella, they do straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fits for their home without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. End of the day, it's a fair final price that matters more than some flashy discount. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, you're dealing with one trusted team. Start to finish, the company that makes the windows and doors is the one in your living room, talking to you about the sale, installing and servicing the windows and doors with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means you have confidence in this process, confidence in the product, and one team that stands behind the work they do from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Set sail with the cruise line perfect for explorers. Fox World Travel invites you to discover the world with Holland America Line. From the majestic glaciers of Alaska to the historic ports of Europe, experience premium mid-sized ships, world-class dining, and captivating live music. Whether you are planning for late this year or ahead into 2027, your perfect voyage is waiting. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com to book today.
On Wisconsin's Morning News, state legislators in Madison are looking into the legal landscape involving cryptocurrency, examining, among other things, whether increased consumer protections ought to be enacted.
Banano is sitting on a market cap of $6 million at a price of 0.0017 cents in a few months and a market cap of $10 trillion in the next year.
Jeez, I could pay off my mortgage.
Exactly. You could pay off your mortgage.
Okay, that's a satirical video on YouTube making fun of, but also highlighting how some people find themselves enticed by the allure of lucrative crypto investing. That sometimes, in many cases, they're out-and-out scams. Other times, legit as they may be, they are still risky endeavors, and people don't truly understand that, and they just throw a bunch of money at it.
It doesn't help if you don't know what you're doing.
Right, exactly. WTMJ's Neil Doyle has been tracking these developments at the state level. What are lawmakers working on there?
Yeah, it's moving quickly, and so they kind of are meeting here to decide, does the state need to catch up a little bit when it comes to this technology? And a big focus of this committee meeting this week was something called crypto staking. Maybe some people are aware what that is. Basically, that's for these cryptocurrency owners. They put all these digital assets into blockchain, they call it. And basically, you can earn rewards. So that was a big part of the meeting, but even more so, again, just kind of where this technology is going and kind of where the state stands on this. And I did kind of respect, because the chairman of the committee, Senator Rob Staffschult, basically said as they started getting into this, look, hand up, I don't really know what any of this is.
Fully admit that I have a low level of expertise when it comes to crypto and staking, and so I wanted to focus this particular hearing with general information, definitions, gathering information.
And he mentioned there's probably quite a few out there in the public who don't really understand any of this.
Absolutely.
But again, it is evolving, so they want to kind of make sure that they have protections in place. And then another big focus was with this cryptocurrency, and heard from a number of state financial regulators focusing on the issue of fraud. The Department of Financial Institutions shared some numbers during this meeting, which were kind of surprising, and maybe surprising to some, but over $100 million, or I should say right around $100 million, Wisconsinites lost last year to different cyber crimes, security scams with cryptocurrency. A good chunk of that elderly residents in the state, right around $46 million in these cryptocurrency scams. So these financial regulators saying, look, I think some people are pointing the finger at crypto, the technology itself, but maybe it's more so some of these bad actors and scammers who are getting involved.
What we deal with a lot is people who are not good actors and who are going to pretend to have assets they don't have, pretend to have experience they don't have, and use those to solicit investments from other people.
I think what's tough for people, though, too, is we've heard of these crypto scams. And the hard part is if people do fall victim and, you have these scammers coming in saying, look, you owed this money, put it into one of these crypto kiosks or other ways to send money through crypto accounts, it's nearly impossible to get back. And there have just been terrible stories of these people losing money.
And gone where even, right?
And that's kind of the hard push and pull here, because I think we hear some of these stories of people falling victim and you're like, okay, well, we need more regulation, more protection around it. But these financial regulators and even lawmakers are trying to decide kind of what does that mean, because it is an emerging industry. They don't want to limit competition when it comes to this, but trying to figure out kind of what that balance is what this committee is trying to do.
Oftentimes technology outpaces regulation and government oversight. I believe that we should come up with some ideas to make sure that we catch up if we need to, but first establish if we need to.
So that was kind of the basis of the meeting this week. No action was taken. I mean, it was a lengthy hearing. I think like 2.5 hours or so. They kind of talking about cryptocurrency.
Just to stay awake for that one.
It's a stunner.
But again, some things that they did try to take away. So they plan to meet again, I believe in October is officially when they'll kind of come back, maybe propose some different legislation that, again, would put different regulations. Now, we did see back in the spring, they did pass a bill revolving around cryptocurrency kiosks. Maybe people have seen these. I mean, I've seen like gas stations, maybe a few grocery stores.
Popped up everywhere for a while.
And so there were a number of these scams, and we've heard stories of these scammers using these kiosks. People will, deposit money into there, and then, like you said, Ben, poof, gone. Can't get it back. So they did pass a bill that kind of puts some limitations around that. But again, there's a push to maybe put more out there, again, wanting some more laws on the books. And we saw this yesterday. President Trump was talking cryptocurrency at the White House. So it's a technology that's not going away, but kind of where things stand on it when it comes to rules and regulations, I think people are a little weary of.
That's interesting, this whole idea of let's put in some regulations, but it may change before we even get it enacted.
Yeah, we're behind already.
Yeah, so if you're already obsolete, how do you catch up but then not be obsolete a day later in something that's moving so quickly?
Well, and there are two different things, as I kind of laid out on the top. There is legit crypto. Some people have made a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have that sort of feeling in yourself of, am I the only sucker here who's not getting in on this? I mean, I better, but so there's legit crypto, but there's also legit crypto that, like anything that's traded, can wipe you out if it goes poof. But it's still a legitimate investment. And then there are all these scams, which is an entirely other thing.
I mean, I have wondered. I have friends that are into it. I'm like, am I behind the game? But I don't know. I mean, but then I hear these scams, and it makes me wonder.
I'm like, Neil's the biggest degenerate in the bunch here, so I can't believe you're not all in on one of these here.
Not yet, at least. Not yet.
You're just involved heavily in the sports futures investing, right?
Yeah, I like to dabble.
The lucrative world of sports futures investing. It's only gambling if you don't know what you're doing, right?
True.
All right, thanks to TMJ's Neil Doyle with us on that update.
Okay, let's do this. I'll put in all of my kids' college funds.
All of your kids' college funds?
Yeah, why not?
Very good decision. Let me make this trade for you and get back with a confirmation of the order with my secretary. Sounds good, John?
Yeah, sounds good.
Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today is Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, let's talk about employee benefits. R&R Insurance provides employee benefits for all of us here at Good Karma Brands. I'm very happy with the program. When it comes to benefits, there are a few, though, defining factors that can determine whether a plan is successful or not.
There are, Vince. Thank you. Given that employee benefits are a company's second or third largest expense, you need to partner with the right employee benefits insurance professional to get the most out of your plan. At R&R Insurance, ensuring employees understand their benefits and how and when to access them is critical, and not just done at open enrollment, but year-round. Understanding the tools offered by the plan as well, using price transparency tools, and selecting the most appropriate provider benefits both the employee and the employer.
Yeah, Jeff, I've used some of those tools myself. Employee education really can be a win for everyone involved.
It certainly can, Vince. Importantly, we help employers brand their benefit packages in a customized, easy-to-understand fashion, taking out the complex and confusing nature of shopping for health insurance. More importantly, we'll manage and provide as much support as you need for open enrollment and beyond.
Jeff, what else is R&R Insurance providing that really sets you apart?
Our sales professionals really understand how to not only design programs, but help our client partners implement these programs as well. Lastly, plan performance today is built on data and strong analytics. Our analytics team is a great resource for guidance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff. More information for you at myknowledgebroker.com.
Whoop, just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, nope. No shortcuts, nope. It's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. You betcha. Do you need shingles? Let's mingle, for a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. No. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
What do you have going on the rest of your Wisconsin summer and fall? WTMJ's John Mercure here. If you still got some time available and don't have your plans solidified, let us help you on Experience Wisconsin. It's Saturdays at 1 on WTMJ. We explore different regions, people, activities, help get you all set. On this week's show, it is Whitewater, it is Rhinelander. Lots of cool stuff going on. Join us for Experience Wisconsin, Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Tune in Saturdays at 6 a.m. for Legally Speaking with Kirsten Hildebrand. Hildebrand Law. Legal talk without the filler and straight to the point. Miss the show? Catch the Legally Speaking podcast on WTMJ.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The national debt has now surpassed a record $40 trillion, highlighting the high cost of national defense and social safety net programs, including Social Security and Medicare. Interest payments on that debt, at least $1 trillion alone. Fewer people were applying for unemployment benefits last week, another sign that layoffs remain low, even though prices for many items remain high. Russia once again pummeling the capital of Ukraine. 16 people killed in Kyiv overnight.
It really remains to be seen when this war will end. There is no end in sight. Any effort to get Russia to the negotiating table and to actually make some concessions to end the war seems to have completely stalled.
ABC's Tom Sophie Burridge. President Trump claims today will be economic D-Day for Iran. The president trying to inflict pain on any country that works with Iran's financial institutions, businesses, or government entities. Meghan and Harry enrolling their kids in British schools as they head back to the UK. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:32.
News about your money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. We're an hour off the opening bell. The Dow Jones Industrial still down about 365 points to 53,111. S&P 500 at 7681 is down 26. The NASDAQ is off 186 to 26,144. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WDTMJ Time Saver traffic delay free at the moment around the traffic grid. Just a reminder, we got day baseball today, 1 o'clock first pitch at AmFam, so you can anticipate some congestion likely before the game on 94.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast, mostly sunny today, high of 78 degrees. Chance overnight of some showers, maybe a storm. Partly cloudy and a low of 63. Friday, early showers may linger, then skies mostly cloudy with a chance once again in the afternoon of rain, maybe a storm. High of 80. Saturday, 78 degrees under mostly sunny skies. Sunday, mostly sunny, high 74. And looking ahead already to next work week, mostly sunny and a high of 75. Milwaukee is at 71.
Restaurant prices are soaring, but not at the Mind Chef restaurant in Hartford. WTMJ's John Mercure here. Every Thursday, when you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Don't turn on your oven today. Enjoy a free pizza at the Mind Chef. Buy one pizza, get one free. Buy 5, get 5 free pizzas. Any size, any quantity. Coaches, bring in your soccer and baseball team today for free pizza. And your players will love that huge game room. It's super affordable team bonding. Bring in pizza today for your hardworking employees. Order now, pick up your free pizza shortly. They're going to appreciate you big time. So don't cook. Take your family to the cool and comfortable Mine Shaft for free pizza. The Mine Shaft in beautiful downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh. Buy one pizza today. Get one free, just walk in. And the Friday, all you care to eat haddock fish fry is just $8.99. Mine Shaft Restaurant.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. It's possible you fall in this category, right? Where you live with joint pain, live with that bulky knee all the time, but you never do anything about it because either A, you're afraid of surgery, or B, or you're just intimidated at the idea of what that would mean. There is another way. QC Kinetics can help you with that. Before you schedule any surgery or even think that you're going to need surgery, call QC Kinetics and learn what they can do for you with their regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients, whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, years of wear and tear. Surgery isn't the only conversation you should be having. So call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559. Schedule your free consultation and learn what they can do for you so you don't have to live with the pain or the fear of surgery. Call QC Kinetics today.
Bring us your problems, deadlines, complexities, anxieties, distractions, and budget distresses.
Plum Media is listening.
Share with us your creative block.
Plum Media is ready.
Give us your audience with limited time and attention.
Plum Media sets your message free.
Let's get your message heard. Let's strive for retention from beginning to completion. Whether your next event is for celebration, education, motivation, inspiration, Plum Media is waiting to take action.
Professional collaborators, planners, managers. Plum Media, video production and event management.
Plum Media, wow moments, flawless execution, clarity, calm, control.
And results.
Plum Media, a video, meetings, and event producer with global experience. PlumMedia.com.
The art car is fine.
Is it now?
Remember the art car?
Absolutely.
The Ford Ranger, it was created into a piece of art. It was dubbed the Moving City. It was meant to help raise awareness for traffic fatalities and reckless driving. Has a bunch of cones on it. And when you see it, you can't miss it. You'll never unsee it. And I don't intend that to be a shot at it. I'm just saying that you'd remember if you saw the art car. It's been in and around the city for the last couple of years.
We and others made fun of the art car, not because of the art. An artist was commissioned to decorate up this car and make this piece of art. The thing that we made fun of, that we've teased, was what anything does this have to do with reckless driving? How is this going to be a deterrent to reckless driving? It was a waste of $80,000 in taxpayer money.
It's stupid.
Okay, so that
Thanks,
was
Dr. Ken.
Dr. Ken Harris last year on the program.
So nobody made fun of the art.
He didn't like it.
It really is. It's stupid.
So he didn't like it because of the money and all that stuff too. So why are we talking about it right now? Well, remember that storm we just had a couple of days ago? Well, after the storm rolled through, we heard from many different aldermen and local leaders to help residents who may have been impacted. Alderman Lamont Westmoreland posted this on social media to his Milwaukee district. Looks like the big bad wolf came through Milwaukee tonight. He huffed, he puffed, and he blew quite a few trees down. Tonight's storm has left downed and damaged trees throughout the city. And then he posted information as to what to do about that. If you see blocked roads, if something of yours is damaged, here's how the city can maybe assist, or, here are the numbers to call.
Sure. Call 211, or the city can help you with this, or do that.
So what does this have to do with the yard car? Well, because along with the numbers and the information he posted, he also posted an artificial intelligence picture of the art car smashed by a tree in the storm. So the car was parked on the street and a giant tree had smashed it. And he just posted that. He pulled a Trump and just threw that as part of his post.
Just put this out here. I'm going to leave this here.
Yeah. And that was it. So people caught wind of that. Channel 6 and others reached out. And after the media started sniffing around, he posted a disclaimer saying the car wasn't actually crushed by a tree. The image was created to grab people's attention, remind residents to report downed or damaged trees, and make sure they know how to report them to the city. And yes, I purposely used that car.
He said he wanted it to get attention, right?
Yes, he didn't like that car. He was upset about it when it happened. He thought it was an embarrassingly wasteful use of tax dollar. That's his words. So when I needed a vehicle for this photo, there was really only one choice. It felt like a perfect opportunity. The tree damage is real. The car damage, not so much.
It's not. I don't think it's a scandal. It's just bizarre. Right? It's just kind of odd, man.
This is what we do now. Politics. This is what we do. We post AI pictures.
I mean, it did get attention.
Yeah.
A lot of people might otherwise not have scrolled on through if they didn't see the art car smashed under a tree.
I believe the art car is alive and well. I'm not sure if it was at the night market last night. Wasn't at the market.
Park that thing out there, right? Again, to raise awareness.
But well,
we have it now. I don't want bad things to become of it. We already spent and wasted the money, so I don't want it to get crushed by a tree.
So perhaps it's working though. By him commenting on it, this is raising awareness.
It is not working.
This is helping.
It's not
with reckless driving.
It has not stopped one person or caused one person to, while they want to go 54 in a 35, to say, art car.
The only thing I can think of, because he hasn't responded to requests to interviews, one thought would be he didn't want to post a real picture. He didn't want to grab a picture of someone's car.
Some poor guy's Toyota that got
so
slammed.
His thought was, you know what I'll do?
I need a picture of a car. Why not this one?
And it's a pretty good looking AI pic.
It's
that's
funny.
some serious slop right there from AI. So
I'm
done.
largely good with it. I just don't understand. It was just a little bizarre. 9:41 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
25 years ago, a generational Bucks team made an unforgettable run.
This is the place to be.
Write It Up, narrated by Jim Paschke, is the new season of the Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. This is the oral history of the 2000-2001 Milwaukee Bucks and their run to Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Absolute bedlam here at the Bradley Center.
Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get your podcasts.
Aches and pains, tried the shots, tried the medications, don't want surgery. Vince Vitrano here for Connect Chiropractic with a story from another one of my fellow patients. Now, her name is Beth, and Beth was telling me her back and neck pain were so bad, it actually was causing a tremor that went down her arms. Said she couldn't pour a cup of coffee. Beth told me she, too, was skeptical, didn't understand how chiropractic adjustments with no twisting, no cracking, no popping are going to help her feel better. Well, just months into care with Connect Chiro, it's all gone. Results exceeding her expectations. Beth told me she's really glad that she held off on having that surgery, and she's pouring her own coffee again. In Delafield, Wauwatosa, and Oak Creek, go Connect Chiro. That's goconnectchiro.com.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga. Nobody likes backups, not on I-94 and definitely not in your own backyard. That's why I'm so glad we called Comfort Awnings. Now our outdoors time isn't delayed by rain or the scorching afternoon sun. One touch of a button gives us instant shade and shelter while also protecting us from harmful UV rays. So instead of heading inside when it gets too hot or starts to rain, we can enjoy the patio for longer. Don't let any more of the summer pass you by. Right now, get $200 off any awning or screen. Call 414-Awnings or visit comfortawnings.com.
The new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
The weekend. The best part of the week is almost here.
The weekend.
Weekend? This weekend.
This is the Weekend Trend with Sandy Max.
Weekend.
The Weekend Trend is presented by Three Pillars Senior Living Communities.
Let's go.
9:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Joined now by the host of What's on Tap, Sandy Max. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, how are you?
I'm excited for this weekend. Still a lot going on. Not too late.
Oh, what do you mean not too late?
Right?
It's still August. Not everyone's back to school and
Had
stuff.
a little twinge.
Did you?
In the evening air.
Oh, yeah, a
on
little
Wednesday.
bite.
Just a little
bit of a nip bite.
A fall-y feel. Which fall is the best season that we do here, but for the fact that it precedes winter.
But here I am to help you squeeze out the most of your summer cultural festivals this weekend. Mexican Fiesta. That doesn't feel like fall. That feels like warm weather, mariachi bands. There are 6 stages of entertainment right down, again, on the Henry Meyer Festival grounds, right there, the Summerfest grounds, traditional dance. And, of course, you can totally get your authentic Mexican food on.
You would expect that.
Yeah. Another cultural festival, Taste of Egypt Festival. You know, when you're on I-94 towards Oak Creek on Drexel, there's that church on the side with the big kind of
domes, right?
Yeah, like copper,
Yeah.
greenish copper looking
that.
domes. That is the St. Mary and St. Antonius Coptic Orthodox Church of Milwaukee. And they're opening up their grounds, free admission, free parking. You can enjoy Egyptian specialties
That's
like
cool. What would
hummus
that be?
and stuffed grape leaves
Ooh, hummus.
and falafel. Baklava. There is a Pharaoh's Feast combo platter if
Oh,
you'd
what
really
is-
like
what
to
is the
try
Pharaoh
it. You
having
got to
tonight?
check it out. I know.
Yeah.
There's also Egyptian coffee and Egyptian mint tea.
Okay.
And camel rides.
Figs? Is that Egypt?
I
that
would
be
think so.
associated with.
I would think so.
Some of the nice desserts and things.
Here's what's great. You can go to a Taste of Egypt festival and find out.
Well, very well then.
Oh, and then this might be a little stretch for a cultural festival because it's not really an Italian festival, but Venetian Festival is happening again in Lake Geneva, the 64th annual. And it's in like 3 or 4 different parks. If you've ever been, it's downtown. There's a carnival, but Sunday's really the day where they do 6 o'clock. There's a Wonder Lake ski team performance on the lake, and they have the lighted boat parade and fireworks on Sunday on Geneva Lake. Plus, there's an arts and crafts fair, and they are kicking it up a notch. They have a Bago tournament, and this year, for the first time ever, pig races.
Nice.
If you missed them at the Wisconsin State Fair, you could catch them at Venetian Festival in Lake Geneva. And there's a lot of great live music of all kinds this weekend. The Fresh Coast Jazz Festival. Now through Saturday at the Pabst Theater, Spyro Gyra on Friday night.
Gyra,
Man,
yes.
that morning dance song, that'll just put a pep in your step.
Do you know what's funny?
What?
You know how our computer systems work here. So any of the audio that you hear us play on the show, we dump it into this system. It's digital audio, and there's a library of anything that goes in there. And Eric and I were getting set for the show the other day, and he's in the cuts there.
Yeah.
And he says, Spyro, what is it?
Like
Spyro who?
Spyro Gyra. I'm like, who pulled a Spyro Gyra?
And then you guessed accurately.
Sandy
It was
Max.
me.
It had to be Sandy Max. You know, who else around
If I
here?
had it handy now, it is a happy song. It puts a pep in your step. It is 50 years of Spyro Gyra. So they are
you were right.
headlining
Well done.
the Fresh Coast Jazz Festival Friday night. And it's a great collection. Jonathan Butler, Candace Springs, who is a pianist that Prince discovered. Jared Lawson, Eric Essex, and Milwaukee's Hometown All-Stars. So there's a lot to love at the Pabst Theater through Saturday, and your ticket purchase also helps fund music scholarships and school music education programs. So Fresh Coast Jazz Festival, you've also got a la carte at the zoo. This is the 40th anniversary of celebrating, and it's called a la carte because not only do you get to see great music, but you also get to nosh your way. And Vince, you used to work at Zoo a la carte,
did
didn't
indeed.
you?
Susie's Cream Cheesecakes. We had our own booth. It was solid.
Right by the camels.
I don't know that it was by the camels, but it was in. Why would Did I say it was by the camels?
I thought you said it was by one of the animals.
It was I meant it was deeper in the zoo proper, so we were at least around the
You
animals.
were with the wildlife.
Yeah, I was amongst
Not
the
just the
animals,
nightlife.
Yeah. No,
And,
we had a good booth.
There's some interesting musical entertainment. Lovely, the band. There's also Chris Lane and a band called Jackrabbit, which makes sense that would be at a zoo, right?
Sure.
But it's actor Dermot Mulroney and his brother Kieran in this band playing kind of Americana music. And if you remember Dermot Mulroney, My Best Friend's Wedding, Julia Roberts movie.
Okay.
But he's been in many other things. But if you're just trying to place that face. So lots of 40th anniversary fun for Zoo a la carte. And Emmett James is a local musician, great singer who I saw at Summerfest this year. He's having his 4th annual Big Band Barbecue Friday at Turner Hall Ballroom. Emmett James and the Lemon Pepper Steppers, a 20-piece hip-hop jazz band. He's full of good energy. There's going to be local food and vendors inside Turner Hall Ballroom to make it feel like a neighborhood barbecue.
Cool.
So really going to create that environment. And the Outlaw Music Festival, Willie Nelson's collaboration. It's a great setup, including his son, Lucas Nelson. So I got to think they'll be on stage together. The Avett Brothers, that's at Alpine Valley. Great outdoor show on Friday night in East Troy. And then also Saturday at Alpine, Tim McGraw and his pawn shop guitar tour. So
we were trying to
good
remember
to see Alpine getting work.
If there's been a show this season.
They don't
at
get many a
Alpine yet.
year, so it's good to see. It's always nice to hear Alpine.
Sandy seems to think
working.
maybe.
No, I'm looking at you with this
Just
look
like, I
because
wonder-
I feel like if Dave Matthews doesn't go there, you know,
well,
like
right?
who does? So it really, but it's a good outdoor venue.
Glad to see it
Sure,
working.
but it
Yep,
just
yep.
doesn't get a lot of use. I mean, you have to think they go back in there and chase the raccoons out of all the buildings or whatever. It's been a minute since. Well, you can't just leave stuff vacant and then show up
Blow out the cobwebs.
on Friday morning and be like, "Oh, it's good, right?"
Alpine Valley
sure
is,
it's quite
I'm
nice.
sure it's in full gear this
yes,
weekend.
I got it taken
And
care of.
if you're into sports, the Jeep AVCA First Serve is happening Friday and through the weekend at Fiserv Forum, and Wisconsin plays number 3 Kentucky Friday night. This is the
That's
nation's
volleyball, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
top collegiate women's volleyball teams, and Wisconsin will play Friday and then Saturday against Louisville. So this is really a
That's
rare
awesome.
chance to see this national caliber of talent. And I'll say, Menominee Falls, this is your chance to get in on the one-day art fair. The Falls Festival of the Arts that includes plein air painting, chalk art, sculpture painting, and also a murals and mixers trolley tour. Woohoo! So that is the one big art party in downtown Menominee Falls, Saturday from 10 till 5.
If you have not been to the Village Park there in the falls in a while, they've really done that up nice. It's a great little venue for something like this.
Nice place to spend your Saturday.
If this
Thank you,
weekend's
Sandy.
lineup sounds fun, you're going to want to check with our friends at Three Pillars Senior Living Communities, where top-notch events and activities are at the heart of everyday life on their beautiful Lake Country campus. Visit threepillars.org.
And don't forget, you can always get the complete list. Sandy does a great job putting together a giant list of all the things. Just text the word TREND to 855-616-1620 on the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talking Text line, and we'll send it to you.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at Three Pillars so special?
The welcomeness. People are so friendly. If you have a problem, you can go to anybody. The community and the sense of safety provided for my mom and dad, and it's just like the most wonderful place to be.
They're just delightful, everyone. I don't see staff, I see friends. And I really do feel that.
And you couldn't live in more beautiful grounds.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
As the kiddos get ready to get back to school, you can find really great back-to-school savings at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. School supplies and some surprisingly cool clothing too. And teachers, you get an additional discount. Get the best back-to-school bargains at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory is arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy. And helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, select Shepherd wheels, casters, and floor protection 15% off. 3M WorkTunes Bluetooth hearing protection $74.99. And save 10% on Thoroughbred welding cylinders and gas. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, reminder, it is summer storm season, and weather damage can be a real issue at the house. So if you think you've got a problem, remember, Tri-County Contracting gives free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. And here's the best part, they can always work directly with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Love your home again, even during the storm season, with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Polling. How
Sucks.
Yeah. Talking about polls isn't low-hanging fruit.
For us, candidate polling, I don't see the value.
All right, so do not come to this show
For candidate poll,
for breaking down candidate poll.
not a fan of that. Don't believe it.
All right.
That's going to be my take.
We shook on it.
We shook on it.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Is it treason? Some fans think so. Leinenkugels is in the news. Everyone loves a good line. He just had a shandy the other day. It was gorgeous outside, and one was offered, so you can't say no to that.
You know what you shouldn't sleep on either? I know a lot of folks are into the shandies and all the other stuff, but just straight up Leinies. Just the Leinenkugels lager.
Yeah.
The No Frills lager. That's a good beer.
Will you still want one?
Beer-flavored beer.
After you hear this story, maybe you'll not be interested. I don't know. I'm just reading the social medias here. Oh, anyway, so Leinies, the beer that everyone knows out at Chippewa Falls, is now partnering with the Minnesota Vikings. Yes, it's called Victor's Voyage. Victor's Voyage is an American amber red ale by Leinenkugel, which created in partnership with the Minnesota Vikings. And it's on the YouTube video right now. Greg just threw it up there. It's like a purplish box. The can is a little purple. It's got a Viking ship on it.
Yeah.
And a Viking logo on it. And it reminds me a little bit of like what we've seen Leinies do with the Brewers with like the barrel yard there, where they got a couple of different beers at the stadium there that are for the Brewers, like Yelly's Gold Coast is one of them.
Okay.
So it kind of reminds me of that a little bit, but it would appear
Your question is, why is this great Wisconsin brewery making beer for the Vikings?
Is this going to prevent me from enjoying a Leinies? No. However, some people are worked up about it.
Yeah?
Here's one poster on social media. Gonna need Leinies to destroy this swill immediately. Another one is, Leinies, you're dead to me, in caps.
Okay.
So would you try it?
Would I? No.
Yeah.
Why would I try it?
I don't know. If you like a good amber red ale, I don't know. Why would you not try it? Because it's purple?
Yeah.
The beer itself is not purple, but the can has some purple.
I don't know. Maybe it is. This is what I hope is perhaps it's some sort of elaborate ruse. This is a terrible beer.
Yeah.
Just making it with leftover ingredients that are borderline.
It's super hoppy.
Just a swill.
It just burns your throat.
Send that on over. See how they like it. And they put a whole bunch. Vikings put a whole bunch of money into it. Yeah, we'd like to partner with you.
That would be incredible.
It's just
absolutely
just
incredible.
Swill. I don't know. I mean, in fairness to Leinies, Chippewa Falls is probably a bunch of Viking fans up there. It's closer to Minneapolis than it is Milwaukee.
I'm sure that's true, right?
It's fine. I don't have to like it. Look, yeah, it's got their little boat on there. Skull.
Well, if you try it, let me know. Victor's Voyage.
Enjoy our beer, Minnesota.
Miller time. Yeah.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. Start your weekend tonight with a free dinner at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. Right